Well, hey, very good morning, everybody. Nice to have you back here for another live show. Just a little disclaimer, if you're watching it on replay, make sure you hit that like button. Make sure you subscribe to the channel and hit that notification bell so you don't miss out on the next one, just in case. But we are live right now. And look, good morning, everybody. The weather is just sublime. Light southwesterly winds today, giving us some 1-6 right action, which is absolutely ideal. Exactly what we want for the stream. Sunny weather. We just can't ask for any more. It's just absolutely sublime. So it's nice to be back. And we've already got our first heavy departure. We're here just in time for the departure rush for all the heavies. And our first departure of the day is the United Airlines flight 842. Heading off to Los Angeles, folks. There is heaps of action today already, so it's going to be a nice day, nice sunny, not a cloud in the sky. It's reasonably cool. Exclamation point ATIS, you'll get all the latest information there. But good morning, everybody. Miles is here. G'day, Miles. Woz is here as well. G'day, Woz. Tuning in from Highland FM down there on in the Southern Highlands. G'day, Woz. Karen, Peter. Ecarg, UPS, Jeff, Gary, Ray, Josh, Brad, Lady Cat, or Lady Dreamweaver, sorry. Nice to have you all back. Anyway, let's rip right in, folks. Just making their way up on Taxiway Alpha. They're the United Dreamliner. Sorry about that, folks. Just getting the ATC in order there. And obviously a very good morning. If it's morning wherever you are around the world. It's a good evening to all of those tuning in over in North America. And a good morning or evening if you're tuning in from Europe. What are the chances if you're up early or up late? Anyway, lots of freight action in this morning as well. Got the two Atlas Air 747-400s in today. Oh, sorry, the 400 and the 8. Just parked here on Bay 5 Alpha and Bay 6, right next to each other. Just we can see there. So we've got the 400 on the right, the 748 there in the center of the screen. And looking over to the left, bay number 2, we've got the FedEx MD-11. Should be heading out at 7 o'clock tonight. And the FedEx 777. And all of these arrivals came in this morning. And I believe they all came from Honolulu as well. I believe they were all Honolulu-Sydney flights. They are normally anyway. Nigel Bradley, welcome. Mathman, g'day Matt. Chris, Scotty, Karen, Tyler, welcome everybody. Nice to have you back. Can't hear the planes. Really? Maybe I need to turn it up a little. Stand by there, folks. Oh yes, what's going on here? What? Just stand by one moment, folks. Okay, hopefully now you can hear it. She's got a mind of her own this morning, the old computer. But that should be fixed. I'm getting sound there now. Just let me know in the chat if you can hear it, but you should be able to. Alright, beautiful, we got sound, love it. Thank you, everybody. Anyway, there, just waiting takeoff clearance, United 842 off to LAX. Uh-oh. She's a little too heavy today, the United 842. She's gone all the way down the end. Alright, we do have the beautiful Yam Dreaming livery in this morning. It came in from Los Angeles and should be heading out to London this afternoon. And we do have on bay number 8. Unfortunately, not an A380 today on a Tuesday, but it is a Dreamliner service. And heading out to Los Angeles a little later on. Yes, it was. She was heavy indeed. Rachel, hello from the English seaside. Ought to be getting to bed, but enjoying the stream. Love your work there, Rachel. Nice to have you here. Jabari, welcome, mate. Luke, g'day, Luke. Hello, Becky as well. DFW Avgeeks as well. Hello, mate. Certainly is off to Los Angeles. Alright folks, and look, I keep forgetting, but I don't really need to read out where they're going because thanks to 16right.com, we've got all the data tags down the bottom so you can see where each arrival and departure is coming to or going from. Sorry. Coming from or going to. And make sure you are, well, if you are playing at home on Flight Radar, you'll be able to see all the next arrivals and departures on screen. Just looking at the departures upcoming, we've got the Qantas Flight 63, notoriously heavy aircraft, that one heading down towards Antarctica. So heading off to Johannesburg in South Africa, or Joburg as we call it for short. So she's taxiing along Gulf now. She's about to make her way up to 16 right for departure. And Air India 301 also pinging up on Flight Radar, so hopefully won't be too far away from departure. We do have one of the fan favourites, the 717, just joining final for 16 right as well. Bravo 1 and Bravo 2 holding points both occupied, and we'll see that obviously throughout the day. Especially we love the 16 right action here at SydSquad. And our first tip coming in there from Chris Cotton. Good morning, Chris, one of our mods there. G'day, mate. First look at the weather first look weather window at the airport. Forecast is posted. Thank you, mate. We'll chuck that up shortly. Thank you, Chris. Always looking after us, mate. There we go. Forecast for the SydSquad live stream from Sydney. Clear and sunny. Conditions with winds out of the northwest. Well, I think it's the southwest actually, because we're running 16s at the moment. And current temp 17 degrees or 63 Fahrenheit. There you go, mate. And she's a bit chilly, but the sun's out and it's beautiful, mate. It's absolutely beautiful here. And Wayno, they're dropping a $4 tip as well. Thank you very much, Wayno. Appreciate it, mate. With a $4 super chat, thank you so much. Absolute champion there, Wayno. Anyway, here she is, Qantas Flight 63, bound for Johannesburg. Just taxiing past the Atlas Air contingent on the cargo bays. Now, yet to check the schedules today, but I'll get that up for you very shortly. We'll have a look at what action we can expect out of the cargo apron. Good to see the sun out while you're streaming. Oh, I know, Paul. I was thinking exactly the same thing. It doesn't happen too often. It's 17 degrees. Shorts and t-shirt weather still. You gotta love it. Anyway, folks, we'll just have a quick little look down at the cargo apron information. The Atlas 748 there on screen is due to depart at 10:10, but looks like they are still offloading the aircraft, so that will be delayed, of course. And we will have a Cathay 7478 in this morning as well, in the old livery. I believe it may be the only one left in the old Cathay livery. And that will be taking up parking position 5 Alpha after the Atlas departs. There we go, one of the Q-Link, or the Q-Jet 717s I should say. Sorry about that, folks. The camera just keeps bringing those boxes up. It's a bit annoying. Alright, Qantas 63 there, just giving clearance to line up on 16 right, and I'll tell you what, we've seen a couple of arrivals so far, and they've all been absolutely buttery. Absolute butter. So the pilots are not having too much trouble this morning. Obviously light winds and clear skies. No excuse not to, really. Anyway, our Air India friends, 301 off to New Delhi. They're pushing back from Bay 10. So we'll head back to Qantas 63 shortly, but you'll see now that the International 2 exit is now open. They can push back tail north, which is something that we don't normally, well, we haven't normally seen in the past, but we will see it more from now often. Anyway, Qantas 63 to Johannesburg, clear for takeoff on 16 right. And much like the United flight, I highly doubt we'll see this rotate. We'll wait and see. Oh, just. Anyway, there we go. Off she goes. A long way to go for that that aircraft. Dean Stalker's here. G'day, Dean. Nice to have you back, mate. Next arrival here on runway 16 right. It's going to be the QJet 1504 coming in from Canberra, another 717. And looking a little further afield, we do have the Singapore Airlines Airbus A380. It's about 25 minutes away from landing here on 16 right. We've also got the Air New Zealand Dreamliner out there over the Tasman. And she's just over half an hour away from arrival. But lots of aircraft, lots of heavies due to depart shortly, so we'll get a steady stream of heavies departures, which we love to see. And birds flying in front of the camera. Do we get any Lufthansa planes, says Number Dragon? No. The last time we had Lufthansa here was for the German Philharmonic Orchestra, and it was about 10 years ago. But no, we haven't had Lufthansa here on a regular basis for, well, over 20 years, 25 years. And folks, if you're enjoying the stream, make sure you please just take a moment to click that like button, folks. Only just getting started, of course, but we'll go for our goal of 1,000 likes this morning. Looks like the windows are tinted red. They've actually, the windows on the Air India have got a little paint around them. And we'll check that out. You can just see there the detail of the around the Air India windows. It's got the, I don't know if you'd call that a traditional Indian paint around the window, but it's quite nice. Anyway, she's just starting to taxi now. She's going to vacate the Intel 2 apron, make a hard left U-turn, head north on taxiway Alpha for a 16 right departure. LAX native. We don't ever get to see Air India here at LAX. Well, you used to. The Air India used to fly 747s to LA. I remember on my first trip to LA seeing the 74 there. That was back in 2000. And I believe I did see them there in 2005 as well, operating the 747-400. I'm not sure on what the routing was, but there you go. And another little interesting fact about Air India, just as we watch the taxi out, is that Air India was our very first Dreamliner operator to Sydney. So when they commenced services, they were the first airline to operate regular Dreamliner services here.
Morning, go to 0301, we are ready for now. 0301, no reason to tell. Get your 1537, connect the pass. Okay, that's 1537. I'll show you that thing.
It's a bit of a firm touchdown there, not quite compared to the last couple. Did see somebody ask how long is the flight to New Delhi. You're looking at about 12 and a half hours, give or take, so it's pretty far. It's a pretty decent journey, that one. Speaking of departures, Thai Airways 476 catching us a little off guard there, pushing out of Bay 10. Sorry, Bay 24 I should say. Heading back to Bangkok, 777-300 ER. personal page there for Bet. Oh, hello Bet, if that's your real name, which I know it isn't. 4 months in first class. Love your work there, mate. I always enjoy seeing the name in the chat. Anyway, we'll scoot over to Air India, cleared for takeoff. And approaching traffic on final for 16 right is closing in, so they've been instructed to make no delay. They'll get rolling shortly. As mentioned before, 12.5 hours to New Delhi, so a long way to go for this 787-8. Geez, that thing didn't even start rotating. Okay, unfortunately, if we just heard on the tower frequency there, the last landing in this direction, so the wind is swinging around 260 degrees, so pretty much straight out of the west, and a couple of knots of tailwind, which is a little bit unfortunate, but looks like they are going to switch to maybe a 3-4 direction. I'm not sure. We'll have to wait till the information comes to hand. But we might, in that case, see Thai Airways do a right-hand turn here and head down to 3-4 left, which is a bit of a shame. You'll notice an interesting fact, for those of you with a keen eye, that the flaps aren't set yet on the Thai Airways. It was always the case with the 747s as well, when they had services here to Sydney, that they do seem to extend the flaps on the taxi out rather than the after start. So we will see them go down soon, but it is a little bit of an unusual look, seeing an aircraft taxi out for departure with the flaps up. So it is a little bit of a shame that we won't see the 380 land. Alright, what seems to be our last arrival on 16 right, just clear to land there, with the Q-Link Dash 8. And I guess all we can hope is that the wing swings around to the south. And the weather gods help us out a little later. Right, so if you're playing at home on Flight Radar, you'll probably see that we will have a little bit of a break in arrival traffic, just as our runway configuration is changed. You'll see the Singapore Airlines 380 is going downwind for runway 34 left. So we'll just have a short break there in the meantime. But we can see down here, just in front of us on our favourite bay, bay number 8, that's our tug has arrived, and this is Qantas Flight 11, heading off to Los Angeles this morning. We'll head a little around the grounds in the meantime. Qantas A330 there, pushing back deep into the alley. And looking to allow the 737 onto the bay, onto the previously occupied bay. It's Qantas Flight 511 on the left-hand side, just coming in from Brisbane. And Qantas Flight 922 off to Cairns, the 330 that's pushed back there in the alley. Cathay Airways just calling up the tower there as well. It's, reporting ready for departure off to Bangkok. And Axel Rodriguez there with a $2 super chat. Thank you. Hello from Ocala in Florida. Welcome. And it's 8:01 there. Well, good evening to you, mate, and thank you so much for your kind contribution to the SydSquad channel. It's appreciated, mate. Hope you're enjoying the coverage here in Sydney. And a personal page there for Farhan Ali. Welcome. Good morning. Good morning to you, mate. Welcome to business class. Nice to have you on board. And as a business class member, we will dedicate to you this Thai Airways 777-300ER departure. And speaking of things that we haven't seen on stream this morning, one of the Royal Australian Air Force Wedgetails there, just taxiing for departure. I did see, well, I thought it was coming in, but I didn't think it would actually show up. And we may even see it later on this afternoon. So stay tuned. It's very, very unusual. And I'd never seen one here before. I've seen them do missed approaches. But there you go, folks. The E7 Wedgetail of the Royal Australian Air Force. The RAAF's always looking after us, bringing us the goods. Oh, sorry about that, folks. Look, just goes to show that you never know what you're going to see on a live stream. But I believe it's going to head down to 34 right and depart off to Williamtown. We may see it again this afternoon, so we'll just have to wait and see. It's definitely one of the more unique looking aircraft that you'll see. No doubt about that. Just about to taxi past the mound there down at Ships. Probably see a fair few spotters down there. Might have to have a quick look. So there's a couple of people there. Gonna get some Anyway, folks, nice little treat there. Gotta love it. And Ms. SL Mitchell dropping a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Ms. Mitchell. Hope you're enjoying the stream so far this morning. Pretty pleased with how the weather's turning out, if you ask me. But we'll keep our eyes down there. But thank you so much for contributing to SydSquad. Good morning. Yes, there is a McDonald's in the background. Anyway, kind of as expected, heading down for a runway 34 right departure. The E7 Wedgetail. Past the golf ball on the golf tee. So she's just making her way down on taxiway Bravo 10 to make a right turn onto Sierra. And then Tango all the way down to Tango 6 holding point for 34 right. It's only a short flight back to Williamtown. And she is, unfortunately, can't see a whole lot of the touchdowns. The runway change not doing us too many favours, but what can you do? Well, at least we'll catch all these heavy departures coming up. So we always love our beautiful backgrounds here in Sydney Airport, just looking down towards Botany Bay and through the heads. And the heads you are looking at, just towards the top left of your screen, is where Australia was discovered by the English back in the 1700s. Look, a long way back. So it just goes to show how much heritage there is around the airport here in Sydney. And a few other little cool facts. That prior to the international terminal being where it was, this used to be a dump site, a rubbish tip. Big Singapore sling there, just heading to the international terminal after arrival. So we'll do our best to catch that E7 Wedgetail departure, even though they don't normally show up on Flight Radar. Got Qantas 922 there, taxiing down for should go off runway 34 left, so we should see that shortly. But some of the best initials in the world there, TB, love it. with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, TB. Love your initials. And hello from Kona in Hawaii. Beautiful part of Hawaii over there in Kona. I was lucky enough to visit there a couple of years ago. I think it was 2017. I got to visit Kona. They're on Hawaii's Big Island. And lovely to have your support there, TB, so thank you so much. Love your work. Now it is quite a long way down there to 3-4 right, so you'll have to bear with if there's any jiggle of the camera. Due to this being quite an unusual movement, we'll stick with this one. We'll watch it rocket off 3-4 right. Alright folks, we're cruising along very nicely, 430 likes folks, so if you're enjoying it so far, so I might even drop you some more Sydney Airport historic knowledge shortly. Alright folks, if you're just tuning in, that was probably one of the freakiest looking 7.3s you'll ever see. The E7 Wedgetail of the Royal Australian Air Force there, just departing off 3-4 right. And I'm hoping that we might see it again this afternoon, but we'll just have to wait and see. It's Philip Lee, they're over in Singapore, dropping a $20 Singapore tip, so thank you so much, Philip. Hopefully you're enjoying the stream while having breakfast. Maybe you're at work, but that's a huge contribution, so thank you very much, Philip. One of our Singaporean viewers, love it. It's legendary, so thank you so much. Alright, Qantas 11 there, beacons on, commencing push bay number 8. Hello physics, it's a little far away now.
Saying 430 dollar, contact ground now. Contact ground 430 dollar.
Silly question, do the RAAF have their own tower frequency at Sydney Airport? No, they just run on the normal frequencies here. But I believe the tower in Williamtown, which is where the E7s are based, their air traffic control tower is run by the Air Force. But this one here is run by our friends at Air Services Australia. But a little bit more history for you, just as we watch Qantas 11 tow forward to the disconnect point here. But Sydney Airport here is it's been 111 years, just over 111 years, and 111 years and 1 month or so since the very first flight here at Sydney Airport. And the first flight was done by Joe Hammond. And believe it or not, he was a Kiwi. Don't know how he got to do it, but there you go. And there is a street around the airport called Hammond Place, named after him, obviously. And actually, if you look at Sydney Airport on Google Maps, you'll find a lot of streets around the airport that are named after, well, not necessarily famous aviators, but pioneers in the aviation industry who are, major players in getting the airport running. And an interesting fact about Hammond Place is that the original trees that were here at what used to be called Ascot Racecourse, which was over near the helipad, for those familiar, and the trees still stand. So the trees here have been here longer than the actual airport itself. The trees were used as kind of like a gateway to the racecourse, where the airport used to stand. Oh, well, where the racecourse used to stand. And they did select this location for Sydney's airport. Used to be a farm, and the surface was so nicely flat, obviously with the grazing cattle and everything, that they thought it'd be a nice place to land an aircraft here. And then, well over 100 years later, here we are. Qantas 922, they're getting underway. It's off to sunny Cairns. Well, Rachel, if you never knew about the trees, there's more where that came from, so stay tuned. So I'll show you the trees. You can actually see the trees from here, so we'll just stay with Qantas 11 for the moment, and we'll move over there just after. Rachel Dawes there with the £179. Thank you so much. And thanks for the show and British history anecdote. No worries, Rachel. I like sort of. Oh, jeez. Apologies there, folks. I like sort of letting you guys know a little bit about the airport. I think anyone that's into aviation is, you know, you got to have some level of love of history, right? I'm not a historian by any means, but I love aviation history, particularly around Australia and Sydney Airport. Anyway, folks, if you're just tuning in, this is Qantas Flight 11 heading off to Los Angeles, sunny California. I wonder if it's as sunny as it is here, because it's beautiful here this morning.
T21, the side heading left 230, runway 34 left, line up and wait.
And folks, if you are new here, maybe you'd like to consider subscribing to SydSquad this morning, just by clicking that red button at the bottom of the stream. Try and do 1 or 2 streams a week. Obviously, we're full-time workers, so we come out here in our spare time, whenever that may be. And we'd love you to join us for future streams as well. And if you're just popping in, make sure you click that like button, folks. Every little click counts, of course. Costs you nothing as well. Great free way to support the channel. And here we go. One of our mods, Lady Cat there, or Lady Dream, whatever I should say. One of her faves, the Air New Zealand Dreamer. Just landed on 3 for left there, coming in from Auckland. Well, that's 3 Dreamliners from all the same part of the world in the same shot. Beautiful. Might just catch the back of it. Oh, without looking at flight radar, does anyone know what that was? Chris, Cotton Qantas level will be shown on Kevin's stream tomorrow during the day. So is he going to be starting early? That must be an early start, because Qantas 11 normally arrives at 7 o'clock in the morning. Really early over, well, not really early. Depends who you're talking to. But, there you go. If that's the case, you can watch it depart and arrive all live. Alright, there she is at United 870, just calling up the tower there, reporting ready for departure down at the end there at 3-4 left.
Yeah, then we have amended departure instructions for you when you're ready to come in. So we cancel SID, track extended center line 335 degrees, hold short of the runway, and depart to 5,000. 5,000, we'll make the runway center line 55, then cancel.
Lovely little detailed look there of Emily, or Yam Dreaming as we also call it. So she's going to be parked here right in front of us all day, so we've got lots and lots of time to enjoy that lovely livery. But I might just show you those trees that I was referring to before. So these large trees right in the middle of your screen are the trees I was referring to before. So these these particular trees. They're heritage listed, so they can't be cut down. But yes, these trees have been here longer than the airport itself. And another little interesting fact, that Sydney Airport actually had a runway that ran from over on the jet base, well, towards the jet base, over in this general direction. And if you follow the center of your screen, the runway sort of continued straight through here. And it was runway 0422. And that was one of the original runways here at Sydney Airport. It obviously no longer exists. And believe it or not, a train line used to run through it. And you're probably thinking, how does a train line run through a runway? But I imagine, I mean, I don't know for sure, but I imagine the tracks weren't exposed. I imagine they were reasonably like a level crossing for a road. So there you go, folks. Hopefully you learned something today. And United Airlines flight 870 cleared for takeoff on runway 34 left, 777-300 ER, heading to San Francisco. And apologies, folks, I do need to change the data today. Whoopsie daisy. Righto, folks. United 870 there just started to roll down the end of the runway. We'll kick the tyres and light the fires, folks. We love A777's Apache here. Not quite as much as the 74, but it's pretty up there. The turn and burn, there you go, Rach. Right, here she comes, folks. A long journey to go across the Pacific. Here she comes. Right, and off she goes. So she's been cleared to continue. Normally after departure off 34 left, they will make a nice big left-hand turn. But she got an extended centerline departure, so she's going to head straight out and hopefully make a right turn out over the city. The weather's so beautiful today, why wouldn't they give it? Ground crew there just waiting to load the outbound Atlas 74, and I believe I was watching airline videos yesterday, and saw this depart. This will be the same one, so there you go. It's a big world, but it's a small world. And Julio there, dropping a $10 tip. Thank you so much, mate. Thank you for your awesome stream, SydSquad. Big fan from the US. Love your work there, Julio. So thank you so much for taking your time to contribute to the channel. And that's a very generous tip, so thank you so much, mate. Hopefully you're enjoying the stream. We're just getting started, folks, so I'll be very lucky to have a couple of 747 movements today. Obviously we've got the 748 there on the left and the 747-400 on the right. 748 on the left has about 20% extra capacity. So she can carry a whole lot of freight.
Just 660 line up, runway 34 left. Finding up, runway 34 left. So 660, runway 34 left, safe for takeoff. Takeoff runway 34 left, get that.
And MJ Scanlon, photography, welcome to Economy Program, mates. Nice to have you on board. So thank you for becoming a member of the channel. Hopefully you're enjoying the stream, mate. And thank you for your support, of course. And a nice super chat there coming in from Jacob as well. $5 tip, thank you so much, mate. Watching takeoff on stream and seeing them fly past my window here in Sydney. Great stream. Well, you must be living there maybe in the inner west or on the north side of the harbour. So Jacob, thank you so much, mate. So you got another Jetstar coming your way shortly. Folks, if you're enjoying the chilled out stream this morning here with SydSquad, make sure you please go ahead and click that like button, folks. We're at 585 likes in the first hour. That's really impressive. 588, sorry. Wedgetail? There's a Wedgetail here. I think it might be coming back this afternoon too. I think it's coming back this afternoon. Yeah, oh, if it parks down there, it should. Almost tomorrow.
Thank you.
Alright, Air Canada 034 for all our loony friends over there in Canada. She's just been cleared for takeoff there on 34 left. Before we get to that, we've got a huge tip there from Adam McCauley. Welcome, mate, with a very, very kind $20 tip. Thank you, mate. I'm sure Kevin from Airline Video is proud to see the aircraft he shot yesterday being shot today, and vice versa tomorrow, because we'll have the he's going to get the Qantas 11 arrival there, Adam, so that'll be a nice little treat there. So you can see one from him to me and one from me to him. There you go. So, thank you so much, Adam. That's a really kind tip.
For the A350, the wind's 25, 0 degrees, 16 knots, it's all crosswind. You can roll through vacated, 60-way golf, from A340, clear left.
Alright folks, the reason we're looking at this bay is this is bay number 25. This bay has been closed for months. And when I mean months, I mean months. Maybe like 9 months. But just now, it's been reopened. The cones have been removed and the bay is back in service. So the reason it's been closed is because it's been used as a pretty much a storage area, and no aircraft can access it due to the works that's been happening here. So this has been I'm sure you guys know that have been tuning in a while that this area has been closed. But there you go. But there you go, folks. Bay 25 reopened. Finally. And a personal page there for Rachel O. Welcome to Economy Promo. Nice to have you on board with us, Rachel. Love your little photo there. But thank you for looking after us, Rachel. Hopefully we're doing a good job this morning.
6157, wind 260 degrees, 15 knots.
Sorry, my things gone a little out of hand, but we'll catch up with it. And Margie Clark, welcome Margie, with a $10 tip. Thank you so much. I enjoyed the look-in. I've got some work to finish and may drop by later. Nice job, SydSquad and mods. Thank you very much, Margie. Nice to have you tuning in. I'm glad you're enjoying it so far. We go out and do some work or something. I mean, we all do at some point, don't we? So thank you so much. That's a kind tip from you. And speaking at work there with a $1 tip, thank you, mate. Nice to have you on board with us today as well. Speaking Network. Speaking of loonies, a personal page there for Michael Saws, 3 months of first class. One of our honorary SydSquad team members, mates. Nice to have you back for another month there, Michael. And first class, thank you for your support, as always, absolute champion. And Julio, yes. Tim on this morning, on the mic. Boeing Mad Dogs coming to the airport. It's personal page there for Adam McCauley. Welcome to first class, mate. Straight to the tippity top. Love your work there, Adam. It's very kind, and of course you will find your name, the ticker below the stream from the next one onwards. And that is incredible support, so thank you so much, mate. Just looking at our next arrival there, Adam. Qantas flight 7524 coming in from Christchurch, 767 freighter. Be with us in the next couple of minutes. She's going to be parking on the freight apron right in front of us, Adam. So thank you very much for your support. We've got another first class member. We don't get all these too often. But personal page there for Rachel Wheatley joining first class as well. Thank you. That's another amazing support from you, Rachel. So thank you very, very much. And of course, you'll find yourself there in the first class ticket as well from the next stream. So thank you very much. Mike Donaldson there. Welcome to Premium Economy, mates. Nice to have him on board with us today as well. Mike, hopefully you're enjoying the stream so far. Love your work. Can I zoom in on the FedEx tail numbers? Sure. It's 529 FE, I think. Or 575, there you go. It came in from Honolulu this morning.
Good weather finally, eh? Nice to have some good weather finally. Yeah, just about to land,
yeah. Oops, sorry, that's definitely not the right sound. That one is Neil Blake. Upgrading to business class, mate. Thank you very much. And folks, we'll have to get a couple of dedications out on the way, but I think first things first, Adam McCauley, we'll give you the 7.6, mate, the Qantas 7.6 freighter, just about to arrive here on 16. We'll dedicate that to you for your first class membership. Thank you so much. And speaking of, we've got Adam's here. He's another one of our first class members doing a fantastic job. G'day, Adam. I didn't even ask him if he wanted to be on camera, but he just doesn't have a choice. So here she comes, the 7.6 there, just coming from Christchurch over there in New Zealand. And Rachel, our new first class member, Rachel Wheatley. Looks like you're going to have the mango pancake dedicated to you. Just over 5 minutes away there, about to land on 34 left. It's coming from Singapore, the Scoot 7879 Dreamliner. So Rachel Wheatley will dedicate that arrival to you. Just to thank you a little bit for your support.
Select departures.
Here she comes, 76, former All Nippon Airways aircraft. Considering Qantas did operate a large number of 76s, this is not one of them. MJ there with a $5 tip, thank you very much, mate. Thanks for the FedEx zoom in, much appreciated. Always want to get a good look at my purple tails. Oh, okay, you work on them in Memphis. There you go, mate. All my pleasure. I do, even though I don't read out every single comment, I do try and look at them all, just in case there's any little special requests like that. So you never know. It's always worth an ask. So thank you for the 5. Thank you for the 5, mate. It's much appreciated. Of course, for your membership as well. Donna, is there supposed to be a beluga arriving in Sydney? No, it's just one of our mods. He's going to come up and say hello. He calls himself a beluga. But no, don't get the wrong idea. And he's not just any mod, he was one of our very, very first members of the channel as well. Tim Tamothy right there. And Natasha there, member of the first class for 2 months. Thank you very much, Natasha. Morning, Tim. Hope you are well. Currently off work due to a car accident. Be back flying soon. Jesus, no good, Natasha. Hopefully you're not injured or anything. Hopefully it's just the car that's injured and you're doing okay. So that is definitely no good, but Natasha, hopefully you'll be back out and about soon. We'll have to get Kurt on a stream for you, I think. But thank you for 2 months, that's very kind of you there, Natasha. He is the first member, there you go. So Tim is the first member. And here he is right now. He's just arrived at the car park. Alright, so the cargo bays are now very much full. Double FedEx, Qantas, and double Atlas. There you go.
Contact ground now and give way over 73 at Charlie. Thanks.
It's a full house. It's a full house indeed. Natasha, not in good shape. Well, look, Natasha, hopefully we can make things a little easier. But just rest up, keep resting up. but hopefully we'll be back in action ASAP. Next arrival there on runway 34 right, Jetstar 405 coming in from the Goldie, A321, and next arrival on 34 left is the Scoot Mango Pancake there, coming in from Singapore, just under 7 hours flight time. Another little thing that we picked up a couple of streams ago. Is the state of the wing here of Yam Dreaming. It's not looking too pretty at all. So this aircraft was damaged in a storm up in Brisbane, but not on the wing. So I've noticed there's quite a few Dreamliners out there getting around that have got a little bit of their wings bashed up. And speaking of history, right there in the middle of our screen is Sydney's first control tower. This tower was completed in 1941. It still stands there today. It is heritage listed as well, so they can't knock it down. It's used as a storage area, storeroom sort of thing. So we'll have to get up there one day and have a look. But that'll be there to stand. And the big white banner on top that used to have Qantas written on it, but was removed a number of years ago. Maybe 10 years ago it was removed. It's kind of hard to see, but it is tucked in there nicely. And there's actually a photo going around of when the Beatles arrived here back in, I want to say the 60s. I'm not 100% sure, but we believe that they stood up on top of here to greet fans. I think it might have been out the back, but I'm not 100% sure. But if you're looking for a photo of the Beatles at the airport and they're waving to all the fans, that's where it was. And they still haven't removed that either. Well, they're not really allowed to. So you won't find too many airports around the world with the original tower still standing, but I do believe Los Angeles does have their first building still standing. I think that's somewhat heritage listed as well. I think it's used for, it's up near the DHL area in the southeastern part of the airport. Sean Payne's there with a $10 tip. Thank you very much, mate. In Florida, thought about starting a live stream from Orlando. What do you think? Well, I haven't been to Orlando in a very long time, and I know that the airport is pretty big. As far as quite open and wide open, but mate, the more the merrier. The more airports that are covered around the world, the better for the viewer, and the better for me, because I love watching it. But go for it, mate. As long as you've got a good, nice location, that's the main thing. Nice location to stream from. But thank you very much for the kind tip there. And Natasha, can't miss this, of course. That's a very big tip there, Natasha. $31 bucks. Thank you for all the support. This is for you all. Missing my flying badly. Really appreciate the support and love you all. Well, Natasha, we'll do our best to try and knock up another stream for you, just so you got something to watch. But look, you don't have to tip at all. That's very kind of you. But yeah, like we always say, the tips are never expected, but always much appreciated. And it's very, very kind of you there, Natasha. But, of course, we hope you get back to being fighting fit in no time. Hangar 1 is still at LAX as well. There you go. But speaking of history that we might have discussed before, the hangar that is seen here in a lot of historic photos, hangar 131, is the original 707 hangar. They're built back in the late 50s, early 60s, I think it was. But this is still stands as well, so it was used previously for maintaining the Qantas 707 fleet, as well as the Royal Australian Air Force 707 fleet. So there you go, hangar 131, and a little further down. There is something in there at the moment. Looks like it might be one of the retro 73s. Yes, it is. It's still in there. It's been in there about a week now. But hangar 245 there, the original 747 hangar, still stands there as well, right in the middle. Looks like the Atlas 74 there, all locked up, so she'll be departing shortly. It's running a little bit late, but what can you do? There's the mango pancake there. Sorry, we missed that. Folks, just after we watch this scoot head into the Intel 3 apron there, got a VIP up here with us this morning. The beluga himself, as he calls himself, Tim Timothy there, the very, very first member of SydSquad, right there. And our original moderator, just checking out his new camera. Mad Dog, give us a wave, son. There we go, a couple of colourful Dreamliners right there, and a couple of colourful characters up here. And Gussie Leon there. G'day Gus, nice to have you back, mate. Weather looks nice. The history of the train was very interesting. Love the views of the trees and plains. I learned something new. Well, that's it, mate. That's why you're here. You're here because you have a thirst for information. But you're a champion, Gussie. Thanks so much, mate. Yeah, I like to try and let you guys know as much as we kind of can about the airport, about what we're looking at. And speaking of hangars before, the original hangar. Whoop, actually, we'll get this departure first. Glossy 1281 there, off to sunny Hamilton Island there, up on the, around midway up the Queensland coast. But if we look down here in this kind of area here, roughly, this is around where Sydney Airport was first established. Well, the centre of it anyway, but the first aircraft to basically be based at Sydney Airport was the Avro 504K. It was built over in Mascot, which is just over behind here. This is basically Mascot area. Sydney Airport is based in the suburb of Mascot. And the original hangar used to be around this area here, just where the southern tips there of Terminal 2. And Avro, which supplied the very first aircraft to Qantas. And we can't see through walls, but there is a replica Avro 504K inside the Qantas terminal there. We're just looking under that nice big curvy building there is the Qantas check-in area for the domestic side, and there is to look right through there, it'd be right behind that glass in there, but there's plenty of photos of it online. Anyway, just waiting for the 74 there to push. And a personal page there for TriStar Darren. I love that name. That is a great name, mate. TriStar Darren, obviously a proud Englishman from Great Britain, I should say. But welcome to Business Class, mate. Lovely support of the channel this morning. Nice to have you here with us. And, thank you so much for your Business Class membership this morning. And mate, we will, as a Business Class member, we will dedicate this Atlas 747-8 to you, mate. There we go, we can see the tug is attached, the nose wheel lift tug Red November, which is commonly seen towing around the Qantas 380s around the airport when they're here. So they're hooked up and ready to go. And TriStar Darren, you can have this departure dedicated to you, my mate. And our good friend there, Johnny Gibson. Oi, mate, oi indeed. Mate, you should be using the emojis we made. The Aussie oi 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 ones, Johnny. But mate, that's a kind tip. Thank you very much, mate. Love your work there, Johnny. Thank you for the kind. That's a tenner. Love your work, mate. And Rob there as well with a $2 tip. Hello from New York. Well, welcome, mate. Good evening to you. Good morning here in Sydney. It's nice to have your support of the channel there as well, Rob. So thank you very much. So hopefully it's warming up over there in New York. So thank you very much for your kind support of the channel. And folks, if you would like to support the channel, you can do so for absolutely nothing by just hitting that like button. So making sure you are subscribed to the channel. They're both free ways to look after us today as we look after you. And we're just passing through the Queen of the Skies in like 747 likes, just as we keep our eyes on the 747-8. Yes, Kurt. We were. I mean, I did watch the last stream on replay, and I did hear you say that the forecast for today was rain, but not well. Over the airport, there's not a cloud in the sky, mate. Not a cloud in the sky. And I'm loving it. Loving every second. Alright, we will check out what's happening upstairs there. See the Atlas 74 there with the Qantas freight titles. And, they operate under the Qantas call sign as well, Qantas flight number as well. Mr. V there with a dad joke. Hold on, I have something in my shoe. Oh, it's my foot. Yes, the weather is absolutely perfect today. It's gonna be nice again tomorrow. And look, I do have the day off tomorrow. Will I be persuaded into coming out here again? I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Maybe just for a couple of hours. Wait and see. It's just thundering our way through 766 lights there, folks. Alright, looks like we won't be too far away from pushback here. Air Tiki's here, hello, just in time. There must be a Fiji Airways aircraft on their way to Sydney, if Air Tiki's here. And folks, if you are on Instagram, make sure you do go and drop us a follow there. We're just approaching 6,000 followers, or whatever you call it on Instagram. Followers, is it? Almost 6,000 followers there on Instagram, so go over there and check us out. You won't be disappointed. If you like close-up action videos from next to the runway, get over there, ! Instagram. Sorry Paul, we need to update the ! Next stream as well. That's today. But yes, go over there and check us out on Insta. You might even get a little shout out if you go and drop us a follow now. It's Atlas there, beacons on, ready for pushback. Bay number 5 Alpha. So I should be pushing back very shortly. Zama with the follow on Instagram, love your work. Stephen as well, thank you guys. Lewis Perez, welcome guys. Thank you for the follows there on the SydSquad.au Instagram. And we just have passed through 6,000 followers. There you go. Thanks guys. And on a more personal note, my Instagram, !Tim, just passed through 12,000 followers the other day, or yesterday I think it was. So if you'd like to go and drop me a follow as well, that would be appreciated, of course. Dean Stalker there saying the Wedgetail from earlier this morning is manoeuvring with a KC-30 tanker near Newcastle, so I think maybe it will come back here. Maybe later on this afternoon. We'll just have to wait and see.
736, continue all the way through to Bravo.
Anyway, folks, let's get some Queen of the Skies emojis in the chat, folks. Let's get some 7-4 emojis there. And guys, if you would like access to all of our custom-made emojis, they're all very suitable for the live streams. I'm sure our members can give you a bit of a demo on all the emojis we have. So if you'd like access to those custom emojis, you can do so by becoming a member of the channel. We don't plug it all too often, but why not, since we've got a 7.4 pushing back. So you can do that by typing !join, or just clicking the join button if you're on a desktop. Little puff of smoke there of engine number 4. And Chris Cotton there with a 5. Thank you very much, Chris. You don't have to keep doing that when you post the weather updates, mate. It's an 11 AM double forecast has been posted for Sydney and a surprise airport. Okay, let's check it out, mate. Let's check it out while we enjoy the 7.4 here. Here we go. Oh, okay. Let's get that highlighted. Chris Cotton there. Now a surprise forecast for Auckland. Drizzly conditions. Oh, I could have told you that. It's always like that in Auckland. Drizzly conditions. Winds out of the west-northwest over there in Auckland, New Zealand. It looks pretty breezy there as well, 19 degrees. Oh, I'd much rather be here. I like it, Chris. Mixing it up a bit there, mate. Anyway, you can see Tug Red November there, just dropping the aircraft back to the ground.
Oh, jeez. Did you hear that? I think it farted. That was loud. Yeah. Thank you, what part?
6519, wind 250 degrees, 11 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land. 34 left, clear to land, rank 6519. No, 4641, City Tower, good afternoon.
Alright, Red November there, just moving away from the aircraft while they commence startup procedures.
Sydney Tower, good morning, Singapore 232, heavy City Tower, good morning.
Singapore 232 there, just making their way down south on taxiway Alpha, heading off to Singapore. That'll be our next heavy departure there. A350 900. Another Singapore-bound aircraft, Qantas Flight 81, A330 300 today. And look, special shout out to Darren, also known as Scare Bus driver. He's a Jetstar 787 pilot based up there in Cairns. G'day to you, Darren. Welcome aboard, mate. Some lovely emojis there. Thanks for sending all those through there, guys. And look, I'll give you a little shout out there, Darren, because I've known you for quite some time, been in the game a long time here in Australia, but Darren does take some magnificent photos from the flight deck there. Scarebus_driver. And you can see some absolute magic work there from Darren. Just passing through 800 likes there, folks. We are smashing our way through, on our way to 1,000 likes. Engineers there just walking away from the aircraft. They'll turn around shortly. There we go. Give them a wave. Show the steering bypass pin to the crew, just to confirm the pin has been removed. And now, if you don't know what the steering bypass pin is, the little remove before flight tag they place into the nose wheel basically cuts off all the pressure to the nose wheel steering, so that the crew have no steering of the aircraft, so the tug can maneuver the aircraft out onto the taxiway. And when they remove that pin, It ensures that the crew have steering of the nose wheel again. And they won't taxi off onto the grass. It's only a small little pin that they put into the nose wheel, into a little device there in the nose wheel. And it's just used for pushback and repositional towing, of course. C&M, love watching the live feed from Sydney. We're from northwest Pennsylvania. Welcome to you, C&M. Nice to have you here. Long time, yes, long time there, Darren. Mate, hopefully we'll catch you flying through Sydney one day, mate. But I've been a big fan of Darren's photos over the years. He's done an incredible job, does some seriously good stuff. Particularly his photos over there in Anchorage from one of your trips. Love your work. Righto folks, our next departure up there, just at the holding point, Singapore Airlines flight 232 is going to be underway very shortly. But in the meantime, we'll keep our eyes on the Atlas 7478. Oh, look at this shot right here, folks. Is that our thumbnail for the day? What do you reckon? Alright, Singapore Airlines there, just giving clearance to line up and wait on the runway 34 left, just as we enjoy the 74 taxi out.
Singapore 232, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff. Fiji 911 City Tower, good morning, preferred exit, rapid exit, taxiway Alpha 2, continue approach.
Hey Tiki, are you in the house? Alright, Singapore Airlines A350 just rolling down 34 left, folks. Just while the boys are getting their shots. A couple of long time and great friends of the channel there, folks.
Fiji 911, I'm just waiting for the aircraft to go off to vacate, so just give me another second.
Physics, can you ask Tim Tam when his next backlit plane spotting photo will be? Your next backlit plane spotting photo, when's that going to be?
Oh, yeah, I think that's going to have to be tonight. I got a few thousand of those right here.
There you go, you heard it there first, folks. Alright, loading lots and lots of freight on there. Onto the 747-400. That aircraft will be departing in not too long. So we're going to have two Atlas 74s departing kind of nearby. This aircraft normally departs around about midday, so it should be departing in the next half an hour to 40 minutes or so. Right, there we go. Fiji Airways just vacating by the rapid exit there after arriving from Nandi. Atlas Air loading up SydSquad merch for the for the US. Alright, Qantas flight 81 there, just about to start rolling down 16 right, heading off to Singapore. Behind the Qantas 330, just rolling down 16 right, there's a Qantas flight 7581 heading off to Bangkok, the Atlas 748. There we go, trying to squeeze every little bit on.
Qantas 7581, Sydney Tower, good morning, runway 3 left, clear to takeoff.
Alright, so we'll stick with Fiji Airways in the meantime. That's Qantas flight 7581, the Atlas 747. I think we might have to get some 747 emojis in the chats, folks. Let's make it happen. We'll run with the Fiji Airways flight 911 coming in from Nandi. It's going to make her way into the Intel 2 apron to begin the turnaround. And now what we're hoping for from the Atlas 7.4 is a nice heavy takeoff roll. We want to see it use all the runway. Hopefully we can see Terminal 2 in the background when she's departing, so we know that she's heavy. There we go, folks, a couple of colourful tails there. Qantas 7581 now rolling down 3-4 left. We'll catch up with that in one moment. We can't see it yet, so don't worry. This A350 was Fiji Airways' first A350-900, the first of two. All class there, all class. Off to Bangkok, folks. How can you ever get sick of that? Imagine not liking aeroplanes, right? It's too hard. Miles Harrison, they're one of our first class members, and great friends of the channel, they're Miles. With a generous tip, sorry. $20 tip, thank you so much, mate. Hello, beautiful Fiji. Maybe, look, we're going to wait for the departure anyway, Miles, so we'll double that for you. Double the value, we'll wait for the Fiji Airways to depart. Won't be departing too long, about an hour and a half turnaround here in Sydney. That should be underway shortly, but Miles, thank you so much, mate. Always a great supporter of the channel. Absolute champion. And folks, just about to hit 900 likes there, folks. So if you're enjoying so far, please make sure you take a moment to hit that like button there, folks.
Good morning, the wind 250 degrees 15 knots, crosswind 15, runway 34 left, clear to land. 34 left, clear to land, just up 407.
Nice little car in the background there, folks. Just doing the rounds. Mitty, can we take a quick look at Emily again, please? Of course, mate. Of course. And I think we'll talk about that damage on the wing a little later. If FedEx and UPS ever merged, would it be called Fed Up? Says Silversmith. Interesting. And Chris Cotton, I apologise, mate. I think I've missed one of your super chats, mate. Kurt's just sent me a message, and I don't know if I can scroll up far enough. We'll have a look. I can't, unfortunately. I'm sorry. I apologise, Chris. I think it's one of the first ones I've ever missed. Alright, folks. Cleared for takeoff there on runway 34 left, velocity 1413, heading off to Cairns. Followed closely behind by velocity 1531. They're just on final for runway 34 left. Looking at a little further afield, we've got the Air Callion A330-900 Neo. Just under 15 minutes out from arrival. One of our faves here at the channel, I think. And not to mention, half an hour away, Cathay Pacific Cargo 747-8 in the old livery. One of the last remaining, if not the last. About half an hour away, coming in from Hong Kong. After an 8-hour flight. And that aircraft will come in and do a quick turnaround and then head back out. Quick little look at the Qantas Freight 76 there, just still offloading, came in from Christchurch earlier. The Qantas 76 will remain on the bay until tonight. It's going to be heading out a little later on tonight, 9:10, so we won't see that move, unfortunately. It's the Cathay Pacific Cargo 747-8. It's just under half an hour away, and that'll be departing at 1:30, as well as Cathay 3710. Silver Smith says, do you see any A340s? We used to. We used to have the High Flyer Portugal. Had a contract with the Australian Defence Force, but unfortunately that ceased. So we don't see any regular A340s here in Sydney anymore. In the past we've had lots. Our more recent ones, Philippine Airlines used to operate the A340-300s here. We also had LAN, which is now LATAM, all operating 340s out of Sydney. But unfortunately they've upgraded their services. So 340s no longer here. Just a bit of a shame. We have in the past had lots. So we had obviously Virgin Atlantic operating a daily service here. And would come in from London via Hong Kong with the A340-600. And prior to Etihad getting the triples and the 380s, we used to get the 340s. And initially we got the 340-500, but later on over the years it was pretty much all A340-600. And the Formula One livery was here on a regular basis, so it was nice. But it's a bit of a shame that we don't see the 340 anymore, but it goes with the times. Gary Sewer making a good point there, not far from 1,000 likes. So folks, if you haven't already, please make sure you hit that like button. Over 1,000 of us watching today. We're sitting on a very healthy 926 likes there, folks. And Dean Stalker says, Dragon 35, the KC-30 is heading back to Amberley. No idea on Mitchell 01. The Wedgetail intentions at the moment. I think we may be seeing it later on this afternoon, but we'll just have to wait and see. May make another appearance, but you know, the team here at SydSquad know what's going on around the airport. So hopefully we'll be able to sort yourself out. Johnny Gibson there says his dinner's ready. Shall return when done. Love your work there, Johnny. Devon, how often are 380s seen on this stream? Well, we catch pretty much all of them at Sydney, bar the Emirates. The Emirates don't fly the 380s here during the middle of the day, so we don't catch them very often. They are a 6 a.m. arrival and a 6 a.m. departure, and also a 9:30 p.m. departure and a 10 p.m. arrival. So the times for the Emirates aren't so great, but we do catch the daily Singapore Airlines A380, and not quite daily, but nearly daily Qantas A380s. But it was a 787 today on a Tuesday, so we don't see the Qantas 380 today, unfortunately. But obviously we are home of the Qantas 380, so we do see them almost every stream, but not quite. And Farouk, is it your birthday today? Happy birthday, mate. Happy birthday from all of us, mate. it looks like the Air Callan is going to be arriving on runway 34 left, so we'll get to see a bit of the rollout after landing there. Just a couple of minutes away. Another couple of heavies on their way in, aside from Air Callan. We've got the Qantas Flight 642 coming in from Perth. It's an A330-200. And of course the Cathay 7478 coming in from Hong Kong, about 20 minutes away from landing here. So she's going to be parking on Bay 5 Alpha today. A little further afield, we've got the Emirates Sky Cargo 777 freighter coming in from Singapore, Flight 9822. She's just under an hour away. Looks like the Dash 8 they're getting a roll through all the way down to the end, taxiway Bravo 2. A personal page there for our very own Matty Cothran, 18 months membership to the channel, not that he needs it. He's he's one of our great hosts here. But, Matty, if you'd like to go and check Matty out on YouTube, his own channel, he runs his own channel as well. ! Matt. He's also on Instagram as well, Matt Cothran _aviation. A little shout out there for you, Matty. 18 months.
Big 6773, assign heading left 230, line up runway 34 left and wait.
Don't see many with 18 months, that's crazy.
Runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff. Clear for left, clear for takeoff, 6773. There you go, killing 122. Killing 122, sitting 2 hours, good morning.
I like seeing what's happening. Alright, Qantas 330 then, just under 2 out of the jet base. And D. Goodman there with an $8 tip. Thank you so much, Mr. Goodman. This is great viewing. While simming, playing on X-Plane 11. Love your work there, Mr. Goodman. So thank you for the kind tip there, mate. Lovely contribution there to the channel. So thank you very, very much.
122, back out of the Raven exit Bravo 9, wind 240 degrees, 16 knots, tailwind 1, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Any bad experiences while plane spotting at the airport? No, not really. Just occasional bad weather, and other than that, we're spoilt for choice here with locations and everything, so can't complain. The 330-300 there, just moving on to Bay 11 at Terminal 3. Be operating a domestic service later on this afternoon, no doubt.
Big 6773, connect departures.
Departures, Rick, 6773.
Mr. V, what's your favourite aeroplane and airline? I don't really have a favourite airline, to be honest with you. But I think everyone can let Mr. V know in the emoji section what my favourite aircraft is. And Harry, is there any flights from Sydney to Jakarta? Yes. There certainly is. Qantas and Garuda both fly to between Sydney and Jakarta. A bad day of plane spotting is still much better than a good day at work. That's if you're I guess I got a win-win then, right? If you work at the airport. Anyway, the 330 just nosing onto the bay there.
73 connect departures. Echo 140 Sierra City Tower, good morning. Plan to roll through vacated taxiway Golf. Continue approach.
Right, Air Calin there, just cooling up the tower. And cleared to roll through all the way down to Golf, so we'll get a nice view of the aircraft coming off the runway. And a personal page there for Captain Brian. G'day, Matt. Joining us there in Economy Promo. Thank you very much for your support, mate. Nice to have you on board this morning. Well, for the next 9 minutes or so before we tick over into the afternoon here, Tuesday, the 17th, down here in Sydney.
Echo 140 to the left, taxiway Golf, taxi via International 4, connect ground 126.5.
A little bit of a sausage sizzle down there on the above the terminal. Even though it's quite chilly up here in the car park, but beautiful sunny weather out there today. Just as Air Calin rolls through to vacate via Golf. So heading to the international terminal, one of the most colourful liveries we get here, no doubt. And probably up there as one of the fan favourites, I would say. Alright, next departure just down there is the Rex Saab 340, just lining up there at the intersection. And Joni with the $5 tip. Good morning. Yes, it's still morning to you. As always, loving the live stream from Sydney. Thank you, Tim. Well, it's been a pleasure, and thank you for being one of our first-class members as well. Thank you again for the $5 tip. Very kind of you. Showing great support for the channel. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Glad you're enjoying the stream. It's a little quiet today, but I'm just enjoying the nice weather, if you ask me.
Delta 40 Heavy, holding point Alpha 634, Delta 40 Heavy, Sydney Tower, good morning. Break 67, 60, rapid X509, thanks, wind 260 degrees, 13 knots, crosswind 13, runway 3 for left, clear to land. Runway for left, mid land by that 509, Rex 67, 60.
Another Rex aircraft just cleared to land there on 16 right, and Delta 40 calling up the tower there, A350 900 heading back to Los Angeles. So just making their way down for departure as well.
Rex 6178, connect departures. See ya. Delta 40 line up, runway 3 for left. Line up, runway 3 for left, up 40. Tower, 642 heavy. 642 heavy, Sydney Tower, good morning.
Corner 642 also on finals there for runway 3 for left coming in from Perth, A330 200. Second to land there on runway 3 for left. Looking down there towards Shep's Mound, a couple of plane spotters up there on the mounds. Car park's looking pretty healthy.
Delta 40, runway 3 for left, clear for takeoff. Takeoff 3 for left, Delta 40.
Alright, next departure, Delta Flight 40, cleared for takeoff on runway 3 for left.
The wind is 260 degrees, 12 knots. Switchboard, afternoon.
Ooh, Cathay. Cathay 74. Old livery too. Ooh. On final. Oh, what time do you start? 12.
Alright, ooh, 1,000 likes, there you go. Oh, I think we're going to have to update that, folks. Alright, the Cathay 747-8 just on final approach now for 3-4 left. She's going to be with us on Bay 5 very shortly. So I think we'll have to go big, folks.
Cathay 3123, you can roll through to vacated taxiway Foxtrot. Wind 260, raise 14 knots, runway 34 left, blue land. Thanks, Foxtrot.
I think I just beat someone to it. There we go, folks. We'll go for 1,500. We'll go big. It's Qantas 330 heading all the way down to the depths of the alley. It's Chris Cotton. I'm ahead of you, mate. It's high noon, midday here, Tuesday afternoon here in Sydney, and 7 p.m. Pacific. There we go, Chris. Always giving us the information that we need. That's folks, our next arrival is, I believe, the very, very last Cathay 747, or the very last Cathay aircraft in that we see here anyway. Because we mostly get A350s from now, but Cathay 747-8, or Cathay Cargo I should say, just about to arrive here, one of the fan favourites, so we might have to get some 747 emojis in the chat shortly. But before we go there, holy jeez, Bet's out of his mind. Mate, that is far too generous, mate. Far too generous. One moment. It's mate, they don't call them loonies for no reason. 100 loonies. Super chat with a couple of SydSquad logos. Bet, my man. Thank you, mate. You're an absolute ledge. But yeah, definitely not required, mate. But kindly appreciated. That's absolutely insane. Just in time for the Queen of the Skies as well. As I always say, Bet, if that is your real name, which I know it isn't. Thank you so much.
Cathay 3123, call ground now, 1216.5, bye-bye.
Here she is, folks.
Now Cathay 3123, 3123, thank you, Alpha to Bay 5 Alpha. Okay, Alpha to Bay 5 Alpha, Bring up the hold short on my 34. Hold short on my 34 left. Cadbury Company.
But folks, not much more I can say about that. That is an incredible tip for the day. Extremely kind, and yeah, it's much appreciated. Yeah, that is incredible generosity, and I hope you're enjoying the stream today. It's a bit quiet, but look what's on screen. We can't complain.
Just the paperwork issue now. Just say again for me the SIDS and the code.
Alright, looks like we've got the Atlas 7.4 ready to go as well. Doors closed, stairs removed. Look at that, folks, beautiful. Maybe that can be our screenshot for the day.
That's why I said go, just step on. Right, car, Boeing and company. On runway 25. Cross, runway 34 left. On runway 25, cross runway 34 left. Car, Boeing company. So which one was the second? That's what I know, put it on with the band back in the first time. Hello, I'm going to be taxi home short runway 25.
Now folks, let's get some more 747 emojis in the chat. Why not, eh? We've got two side by side. It doesn't get much better than this, folks. And Kirsten Mills, great friend of the channel, one of our lovely mods, always so welcoming to everybody. So Kirsten, member for 5 months in business class. Kirsten's young fella is sick, so hopefully everything's okay. My kiddo just wanted to say he loves the stream and is lurking. Well, Kirsten, I hope he's feeling better. I hope he's feeling better, and it's almost bedtime over there, I guess. So Kirsten, hopefully has a good rest and he's back to 110% tomorrow. And thank you again, 5 months in business class. Champion effort there, Kirsten. And Mark OK there. G'day Mark. G'day $5 tip. G'day Timbo. Thanks for manning the stream today. Could get used to this great weather. Pity it's gone again by the end of the weekend. I know the forecast pretty much for when I go back to work is rain. So we've got to enjoy this weather while we can. We've got to enjoy the weather while we can, and we're doing that. We're doing so. So Mark, thank you very much for your kind tip, mate. Great contributor to the channel. And hey Lisa, welcome. It's you. Possibly first time chatter. Well, it's nice to have you here, Lisa. And folks, look, a little extra shout out for Ben with the 100 loony super chat. Absolutely next level.
Make sure it says Victor Oscar Julie 38.
And even if you haven't been here in a little while, you don't need to make an appearance like that. Just come in and say g'day. That's what we're all about. Algedra's here as well, one of our long-time members, watching the stream while in class. Well, we don't condone that. We got to say g'day. Nice to have you here, mate. You know, Cathay is here with us. So we'll see those stairs go on shortly, but it's nice to have the old livery Cathay in the house. James Cullen just wanted to say thank you for the warm welcome. You can thank all the mods for that, James. They do a magnificent effort. And and welcome to the stream, buddy. So, folks, if you are enjoying, we've just passed through 1,050 likes. So if you're enjoying, make sure you go ahead and click that like button there, folks, and also invite you to subscribe to the channel as well. So both of those options are completely free. So it's a great way to help us out. We're almost at 22,000 subscribers. So we can do that with your help.
Taxi via Golf Hold Short Runway 340.
There we go, Stan's just going onto the aircraft and they're going to start stripping it.
City 413, A34. City 413, taxi to Clear to City 413.
Brad Buckland, is that an old Menzies bridge on the Cathay? No, that's not an old one, that is one. Menzies do the servicing for Cathay here in Sydney, and they also do the Cathay Freighter as well. So there we go, ready to open her up. And how cold does it get here in winter? Well, it can get pretty cold. During the days, it can get, you know, sort of low teens. I mean, it's cold for us. But we generally get around sort of 13-ish. If that's I know some days are colder and some days are warmer, but that's about sort of kind of on the lower scale during the day. Alright, there we go. Cathay is here. So keeping an eye on the Atlas 74. She's should be ready for pushback in just a moment. Send some of your own to LA. We need to try and, well, maybe on the weekend. We're going to have lots of rain on the weekend. We'll try and send some. And Cat, there we go. We almost missed it, but we didn't. Yeah, Air New Zealand Dreamliner heading down for a runway 34 right departure. Lots of new subs coming in there, guys. John Lloyd just subbing. Matt Brand as well. And guys, if your profile is on public, you will get a little shout out from the Streamlabs bot for subscribing. So go ahead and click that little red button, and make sure that you hit the notification bell so you don't miss out on any of our live streams. So we might even have our next one sooner than you think. And if you want to know about our schedule, exclamation point schedule, I'll give you a hint, there is none, because we're all full-time workers and we just do this as a little hobby on the side. And all three hosts here, myself, Tim, we've got Kurt and Matt, who hosted the last live stream here just a couple of days ago. We all have over 15 years plane spotting experience each. So you're looking at whoever's hosting, we got you covered. It's quality over quantity here at Sydney, here at SydSquad. We can't stream all the time, but we try and make sure they're good ones when we do. So make sure we try and teach you something, or hopefully you can learn something when you when you watch. Gary, sorry mate, no All Blacks today. Alright. We'll turn our eyes down to the lunchtime runway inspection is underway. And, as you can see, they're two different type of vehicles. We've obviously got the old car there on the right. We've got the new car there on the left, so get a nice comparison between the two. And our very own Nige drives the one there on the right, the white airfield car, exclamation point Nigel. You can go drop him a follow and let him know on one of his photos that SydSquad sent him. I'm sure he'd love that. He'd love the spam. But anyway, look at that, folks. Could you think of a better way, a better city to do a runway inspection?
Go for it, company. When you get there, vacate Kilo East.
Should have told me, Mad Dog. She's eating.
Okay. Okay, 436 Dotty, you can roll through the Foxtrot, but I'm going to keep your speed up on the roll through, thanks, and then 2 you north of Kilo, thanks, so I can get the vehicles back on. Runway 34 left, clear to land. Clear left and that, we'll take Kilo 436 Dotty.
Loading some underwear.
Oh, that's... Hey, Mad Dog. James... Oh, where's it gone? James Cohen says, whoever is speaking is so pleasant to hear. James Cohen says, whoever is speaking is so pleasant to hear. Oh, I love it. That's one of the nicest things anyone's ever said about me. Oh, I missed the nose opening, but we can watch it. We can watch it offload, because you look. There's not many places you can see them offload one through the nose. And, it's a big operation, this. And, yeah, we don't see it all too often. The nose open on the 7.4 here. So we will turn our attention in a moment to the Atlas 747-400. She's got beacons on. And, pushback approved. Don't get a big... No, I'm not. I'm not getting a big head. I'm saying that no one ever says nice things about me like that. Anyway, we'll come back to this shortly. We're just going to turn our attention to the Atlas 747-400. She's just about to commence push, bay number 6. And And this will be the Qantas 7593, the extra service, the 747-400 service. So heading off to Hong Kong.
Was that my hangar? I saw one. They're one of the biggest. Oh, what's going on here? He's got beacons on. Oh, we'll come back to that.
So we'll stay with the opened nose 7.4. Oh, here we go. Pushback up through. There we go. Right, Qantas 7593 there, just cleared for push. Rudy! Rudy, welcome back, mate. Welcome. And congratulations. Congratulations, Rudy, on finishing uni, I think it was, Rudy. Nice to have you back here, Rudy. Good to see you, mates. Hopefully all is well over there in sunny SoCal. Anyway, nice to have you here, of course, mate. There is an engine on the left of Cathay. Yeah, I did see that. We'll check that out shortly, but I dare say it might be going on. Maybe they're going to load it on.
Yeah, get the trucks out because they jam them in. When they, yeah. Either that or they put the chocks in, they take the brakes off and it rolls back.
Anyway, we'll turn our attention here to Qantas 7593 off to Hong Kong, 747-400. It's one of our favourite tugs there, Red November, with the honours there. Interesting little fact about this aircraft, back prior to Atlas operating the 747-8, this aircraft was one of the Qantas leased ones, 409 Mike Charlie. So we see this aircraft a lot here in Sydney in the past. It's nice to see it back.
For company traffic entering at Bravo 10 at Lima, enter runway 34 left.
So nice there. Alright. There she is at Red November, just dropping the aircraft back to the tarmac, just as we saw on the 748 before. The gates opening and off she goes. So the engineers will remove the bypass pin, as you might be able to see. It's a little kind of far away. So you can see the man on the right hand side's got the bypass pin in his hand. The man on the left has got his headset. So off they go to say farewell. Alright, flaps coming down there. Bit of a surface check, tail check. They'll be ready for taxi very shortly. There you go. Back to work on Friday. Alright, just swinging the right hand turn there onto taxiway Alpha, going to make their way all the way down. Long journey down to the Alpha 6 holding point for runway 34 left. So should be thundering back past us in no time. Heading off to Hong Kong. The aircraft came in from the mainland USA via Honolulu this morning, bright and early.
Runway 35, please take off.
Not a bad little view for the vehicles down there below. Can't complain when you can drag race the 747 down a taxiway.
436, we're showing you flight number 12, you can roll through and vacate up to taxiway Foxtrot. The wind is 240 degrees at 8 knots, runway 34 left, clear flight. Clear to land, 34 left, vacate Foxtrot 114.
Next arrival there, Qantas 436 coming in from Melbourne on the Milk Run, 737-800. It'll be followed by Emirates 9822 coming in from Dubai via Singapore. That's a 777 freighter, about just over 5 minutes away. Josh, exclamation point, Milk Run is the one. There you go.
And tower, Qantas 75903, we'll be ready up on reach. Qantas 75903, Aviation, tower, G'day.
Alright folks, we'll have to keep our eye out, just in case they do close the door, try and catch that. Looks like they might still be offloading more freight, moving forward there.
No problem, have a good day.
So you can see that there's an aircraft engine there on the left. And folks, thank you to everybody for just dropping follows there on the Instagram, SydSquad.au. Mellow, newcomer. Marciel, Juan, Jim, g'day guys, welcome.
Qantas 75903, line up, runway 34 left. Okay, line up and lead, runway 34 left, Qantas 75903. Tower transfer 7562, taking on Alpha, we are ready. China Eastern 756, it could be Sydney Tower. Hello. Qantas 75903, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff. Roger, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff, Qantas
Alright folks, we'll turn our attention momentarily to the Atlas Air 747-400, just clear for takeoff there on runway 34 left. Just start lining up on the runway. It's always interesting to see the offloading procedures going on here on the cargo ramp here at Sydney Airport. And folks, just want to take a moment to welcome all of our new viewers that are just tuning in for the first time. So my name's Tim, I'm the host today. So a couple of other hosts, Matt and Kurt, also host live streams on this channel. And, welcome aboard. And, if you're enjoying the stream so far, make sure you click that like button. Make sure you are subbed to the channel, of course. So here she comes, folks. Qantas 7593 off to Hong Kong, Atlas Air 747-400. Alright, look, I'll be honest with you, it's one of my favourite departures of the day, the 747-400. It's next to roll. Off the end there is China Eastern 7562. It's an A330-200 today. They've been chopping and changing their aircraft every which way in the last year or so. Mix of 777s, 350s, and 330s, you name it, they've come in.
Winds 240 degrees at 10 knots. Runway 34 left. Ready to land. Ready to land, 34 left.
And, here she comes, China Eastern 7562, heading back to Shanghai. And should be completely empty. Alright, very nice departure there from the China Eastern 330. Love the sound of the Trent 700s. They sound beautiful. There's a Qantas 737 just under tow here. One of Qantas's new towing tugs. Red Sierra doing the honours. It's an interesting fact about the call sign Red Sierra. Red Sierra was the tug that, not this particular one, but the former Red Sierra, which was just a normal tug. It was the tug that towed the Qantas 747 out of the hangar for the last time. unfortunately that tug has since been retired, as well as the 747.
Contact down to 126 base for 5, bye-bye. 126 bye-bye.
Anyway, Emirates 9822 there, just coming in from Dubai via Singapore. Just taking the Alpha 3 rapid exit. Apologies, Alpha 2 rapid exit. Why is the China Eastern flight completely empty going back? This, they're still doing cargo in cabin services here to Sydney, and what they're doing is they're loading up the aircraft in the cabin and underneath in the cargo holds, and obviously we're not sending much cargo back to China, so they're just bringing them in full and taking them back empty. So that is why. And another question here coming in from Dale. After liftoff, when the landing gear is retracted, do the wheels continue to spin, or are they slowed down before stowing? Look, I'm not a pilot, but very frequently, particularly on the 330s, you'll see the brake dust come off, and they do stop the wheels. I'm not sure about all aircraft, but I know for most aircraft they do stop the wheels, but I'm not 100% sure, so I'm sure someone in the chat can answer that question. I hope. Might be different types perhaps. And I know what you're thinking. No, it's not missing a piece of the aircraft. It's just got a red panel on just behind the wing there. And Nuclear Engineer. G'day mate, nice to have you back. With a $5 tip there as well. Wow, tune in, and 1,131 people watching. SydSquad has grown. Always great content, gents. Thank you very much, mate. Look, we do obviously appreciate everyone's viewership. It's nice of you to tune into our little airport down here in Australia. But mate, that's a very kind tip from you there as well, Mr. Engineer. And yes, we love having you all here. Love having your company. We look forward to bringing you lots more in the future, and we will continue. Lots of freight coming. It just shows you, like, when you look at the size of the operator there compared to the freight, right? That's a giant piece of freight, right? That's one piece. And then you look at the size of the aircraft. It really goes to show how much capacity these aircraft have, how much they can really pack into the aircraft. Particularly on the upper deck as well. And then you've got obviously the lower deck too that they pack in as well. So the cargo capacity of these aircraft is just quite outstanding.
Scooter 3, line up from A34 left.
Scooter 3 there, just calling up, ready for departure. And look, speaking of cargo operators, we've got our Emirates friends, the Emirates Sky Cargo 777 9822. And she's going to be taxiing in.
Scooter 3, runway.
We're going to make a left-hand turn into the Intel 2 apron. And looks like she might be heading to bay number 10. Try and get nice and close into those beautiful big G90s right there. Look at them. And you can see only one engine operating. They've already shut down engine number 2, which is obviously a very popular fuel-saving technique these days. Start taxiing on the one engine. Unfortunately, it almost mutes the aircraft for us, which is a bit of a shame. Maybe they weren't thinking of us. Alright folks, in the meantime, our next departure, Scooter 787, the Mango Pancake. So just commencing takeoff roll down runway 34 left, heading back to Singapore. Just zoomed out there a bit for the departure there from Scoot, just to show that shallow climb rate when they depart out of here. TM Racing, one of our very lovely members. G'day mate, with a $5 tip, thank you so much. The 747-400F can be loaded with about 105 metric tons of freight for a max takeoff weight of around 212 metric tons, if I remember correctly. Well, there you go, mate. That's, you know, that's what I love about when you guys, you know, keep us company here. You learn something new every day. So there you go. For the 747-400 freighter, about 105 metric tons of freight. There you go. Thank you so much, mate. It's very kind of you. It's folks, 1,195 likes there, folks. Just 5 likes away from hitting the 1,200 mark on our way to a very ambitious goal of 1,500 likes by the end of the stream today. We've still got a couple more hours to go, so don't worry. I'm not leaving you high and dry just yet. But there's just some of that freight we were talking about. Look at the it's a huge operation, as we've seen. Anderson J there. Tim, will Sydney be getting those electric tugs? Or do they have them operational already? There are electric tugs moving around. As far as the actual towing tugs, I'm not sure. But I don't think there's any just yet. But there's a couple of little pushback tugs around. We might be able to see one. But there definitely are some little pushback tugs around, but nothing too serious though. Gary, love the town name Wagga Wagga. Yeah, you know, like we say in Australia here, it's the place so nice that they named it twice. Yeah, we'll just have a quick look and see if we can see one of these electric tugs that you're just talking about it. But they do service the Dash 8s as well as Virgin Australia. Virgin Australia use them as well. And I can't see any at the moment. But that little white tug there in the middle, that would be electric. It's a little Taylor Dunn tug. Little golf cart over there as well, but I can't see one of the little pushback tugs. But just a little stand-up ride-on sort of thingamajig. Speaking of Dash 8s, Sierra Bravo Golf, they're just getting the roll through all the way to the end of the near 4-kilometre runway, vacating their Bravo 2. Next heavy arrival there, China Southern. Just cleared to land there on runway 34 left. Cargo only service. And folks, we just have passed through 1200 lines. So thank you everybody for your kind support of the stream today. But going back to the electric thing, there is electric buses that's buzzing around. Lots of electric equipment as well, but as far as big towing gear, I don't think just yet. Yes, that is our version of go long. And by long, we mean very long. Around 4 kilometres, or just under. Anyway, just over the threshold now, China Southern 5047 coming in from Shenzhen. It's China Southern A330 300. So we do have another heavy departure coming right up. Jetstar 7878 is going to be departing to Tokyo Narita. Jetstar 9983 just starting to taxi now. What'd you get? Oh, there she is, China Southern 5047, just jumping off at Alpha 2. TM Racing, you want to have a look at the engine sitting on the pallet near Cathay? Yes, mate, yes. TM Racing, we always look after our viewers as best possible, so I'll move to that very shortly. John Pinkney there tuning in from Washington. G'day, mate. Suppercon, welcome.
So there's the engine in question. I guess anyone's guess to what model it is though. So I mean it's pretty big, but it's not that big. Wait, what? Alright, our next heavy departure is making their way down to runway 34 left down to the Alpha 6 holding point. Jet start 9983. And James, g'day James. When is Cathay due to leave? It's due to leave at 1:30, and I'm not 100% sure, but I believe they may be doing double cruise. Some of the other Cathay 350s have been doing double cruise, so they bringing in the same crew to operate the outbound leg. So this might be the same case. So that the crew that operate the aircraft in will pax back. But I'm not 100% sure on that, but I do know for a fact that was the case on some of the A350 services, the turnaround services like the freighters, the cargo only services. Like, so happy to be corrected if it's wrong for the 747 anyway. Cindy's here. Hello, Cindy.
Just 9983, can I expect that away? Okay.
Lovely look at a couple of colourful tails there, just as the Qantas 737 begins the long taxi down Alpha. Lovely views of the city just while we wait for the Jetstar's 9983 to line up there, and it's cleared for takeoff on 16 right, so we'll be seeing that very shortly. G'day Dean, Dean Berg's here, g'day mate. It's a little nice treat. Right through the middle there, the Sydney Harbour Bridge. the world famous coat hanger. There, just in the middle of the screen, you can see the two flags on the top. The flag on the left-hand side is the flag of New South Wales, which is the state, and obviously the Australian flag there on the right-hand side. Always nice to see the coat hanger, particularly from the airport. Anyway, we'll zip around momentarily to the Jetstar 787-8 departure, heading off to Tokyo Narita. And all we have to do is hope that they don't build a high-rise in front of it. And it will destroy our view. Anyway, here we go. Little vehicle there on the airside road. Looks like they're drag racing, but lost. So here she comes. Sure. It's the coffee truck. Right, we might have to get a little coffee truck emoji in there one day. I don't know if you guys can hear that car's horn. So it'll be interesting to see if they do end up loading any cargo on through the nose. But, if not, we might be not too far away from seeing that nose get closed up. But generally speaking, we don't send too much cargo out. We might see a little bit go on. Nancy J, thank you for subscribing. It's coffee time. Well, it's coffee time for Mad Dog. Mad Dog's having a coffee, standing right next to me. Or Tim Tamothy there in the chat. He's having a coffee. But myself and Kurt don't drink coffee, so there you go. Because we get a few people sending super chats saying buy yourself a coffee, and we're like, well, we don't drink coffee. Buy myself a cold one anyway. Got big plans tonight, so gotta save myself. So it looks like they're definitely loading some freight there through the front. It's good to see, and it's Don't want to miss this one here from Chris Cotton there. $2 tip there. Thank you, mate. 1 p.m. weather forecast for Sydney is posted. Well, let's have a quick look. Chris Cotton. You Aussies will, if you are an Aussie, you'll know that Chris Cotton is pretty much like our Tim Bailey here. But there we go. Thank you, Chris. Here is the current weather conditions for the 1 p.m. at Sydney, Tuesday afternoon, the 17th. Here, mostly sunny conditions. I can confirm that. Winds out of the west at 14 miles an hour, 12 knots, or 22 k's an hour. And the current temperature is 69 Fahrenheit, 21 degrees Celsius. And I can also confirm that as well. It's a little cool. It's a little on the cool side, but it's still super, super pleasant. And I'm having a good time up here. And thank you, Chris, for looking after us, mate. Hey, Mad Dog. Good. You want to talk for a bit? Talk for a bit. Do you want it? Okay. I'm going to get Mad Dog on the mic just for a minute, and however long he wants. But it's Tim Tamothy. He's one of our mods, one of our long time mods, and our very, very first member of the channel. He's going to say g'day on the to you all. So say hello to Mad Dog, everyone. And he's going to chat just for however long he wants.
G'day. It's Tim Tamothy, aka Mad Dog. It is wonderfully beautiful out here, although very chilly despite all my insulation. However, we're having a great time. I just had my cough out of my face. So hello, Mitty. Hello, Marcy. Hello, everyone. If you hadn't noticed, I also have an American accent. That is because I actually am American. I'm American, so having a good time. Hello, Gary. Hello, Kirsten. Cindy. Oh, is my voice a little bit too low? Sorry, I sometimes mumble to myself and LA plane spotter going to Seattle. I'll be there in a week. Maybe I'll see you there. Mitty, I am great. Thank you very much. Thanks for joining. Hope you're having a good time seeing this wonderful view of 747 with its nose open. This is actually the first time I've seen it. Loading what seems to be like the engine, but who knows? It's all wrapped up. Maybe it's a special Apple product. Who knows?
082, roll through is okay, taxiway Bravo 4, wind 240 degrees 9 knots, away 34 left, clear to land. Runway 34 left, clear to land, and roll through to Bravo 4, what's the point?
Oh, has Lady Cat gone? I'll see you later, Lady Cat. Good to see you. Alright, let's see what they do here. It looks like they're about to close up that nose right there. Would you say this is kind of like rhinoplasty here? What do you call rhinoplasty for planes? Oh, Dean. I know you can't see me, but if I were to get in front of the camera, I think it would just fill up the entire frame. So I think it's better that we just look at the planes. Hey. I wonder, Tim, do you think I could fit in through that nose?
You could easily.
Righto. Okay, I'm gonna hand it off back to Tim here. It was wonderful and lovely to chat with you guys.
Oh, there we go. Mad Dog doing a great job there. He's looking after his ATC middleman. So you get that, mate. Cindy, I thought the nose had all the electronics and stuff in it, even the cargo badges. Yeah, it's good. Well, it's got the weather radar in the nose, but it would still be in there. But it would all be obviously still connected. They can just open her up and close it just to get long pieces of cargo on and off if they need to. As well, obviously a nice quick way to get all the freight off as well, offloading from the front and the back. Silver Smith, what's it like to go fast down the runway? It's fun. It's very fun. Alright. We will just have a quick look around because the aircraft is due to depart at 1:30. We will keep an eye on that nose. But, they're continuing to turn around at the back of the aircraft as well. It's basically, I think inside there on the right hand side is the switch, so hopefully we'll see someone stick their head out and close it up. But you can see the tech crew up in the cockpit as well, flight deck. Which is a little quiet this morning, or this afternoon I should say. We're in a bit of the lunchtime lull, as we call it. It's our next arrival there on runway 34 left. Is Qantas 440 on the milk run from Melbourne. And yes, Dean all over it there, mate. 1,200 likes. We're actually considerably past 1,200 likes. We're 1266, so we're chuffing along nicely to 1300. So folks, if you haven't already, please make sure you hit that like button. It's a great free way to support SydSquad. That's also a great indication if you are enjoying the live stream here in Sydney. I'm going to give you a little update of things to come for the next couple of hours. We're going to see, obviously, the afternoon rush begin. Obviously, we will have our Singapore Airlines A380 departure at 3 o'clock. But we will get to that shortly, just as we approach 1:30 on this Tuesday afternoon. The next departure will be the Fiji Airways A350-900. They're on bay 24. It's due to depart at 1:15, so a couple of minutes ago. The gate is closed and we should be seeing pushback very shortly, and yes, we actually are right now, so we'll go and move over to that shortly after we watch this door get closed. The nose, I should say. The Cathay 3710 is going to be heading to Melbourne and then on to Hong Kong. Just after 2 o'clock as well, we will have the Air Calin A330-900 Neo. It's departing back to Noumea, and then we move forwards to our Singapore 222 A380 departure at 3 o'clock, and the Emirates Sky Cargo at 3:10, as long as, and then the Qantas Dreamliners shortly after that. There we go, she's smiling. Having a little smile. Anyway, folks, that was good to catch. Good to catch on live. And we'll move back to the Miles Harrison, one of his faves, and Air Tiki Special. It's Fiji 910 there, pushing back bay 24, heading back to Nandi in Fiji. And a nice little $2 super chat there coming in from Charlie Cook, one of our first class members, one of our new first class members, I should say. Welcome aboard, Charlie. Nice to have you here on the last stream as well. Still awaiting those star jumps. I thought we were going to get a wave then. Should have been paying attention. But Charlie, thank you very much, mate. Very nice nose. Are you talking about me or the aircraft? It's Anderson J. Missed seeing the IKEA. Look, hopefully we'll get some 1.6 right a little later, but I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. So we can get some more IKEA 1 approaches for 1.6 right. Mitty, we're going to explain the damage on Emily. What happened? No, I'm not really too sure, to be honest, but there's it's not the only Dreamliner out there with a bit of damage on the wing, so I'm not too sure about it. Battle scars they are, I think. It's, Karen Glenn, closing my eyes and pretending I'm on the flight to lovely Fiji. You and me both there, Karen.
Windows threshold currently 230 degrees at 10 knots.
I know he was talking about the 74, not me.
Runway 34, little end.
Saka Yukonen tuning in from Finland. Well, good morning to you. Good afternoon from Sydney, Australia. Nice to have you here. I think that might be a new country on the viewers list. I think Finland, beautiful country as well. Lucky enough to visit Finland a couple of years ago now. In beautiful Helsinki. On the honeymoon, so it was a brilliant place to visit. Also got to go up and visit Ivalo up there in northern Finland, one of the most northern airports in Finland. Flew up there on a Finnair A320, I think it was. Or a 319, I can't really remember. Just 6 likes short of the 1,300 like mark, folks. So if you haven't already, please make sure you hit that like button. And, we'll look after you for the rest of the afternoon. There we go, the man down there in the yellow shirt just signalling with a closed fist that the park brakes are on for the aircraft and they can commence the disconnecting procedure. Disconnect the bar and the tug will move away. Just one more like to 1,300 there, folks. Wow, almost 1.3k. There we go, we just clicked over, very nice. Anyway, type Purple Bravo there, just manoeuvring away from the aircraft. I'll get a nice close-up view of that beautiful engine detail and the wingtip as well. The ground crew just moving away from the aircraft, giving the thumbs up, all good to go. Fiji Airways ready to rock and roll there. Beautiful, beautiful livery. Got it, one of the best. It's a nice little message there from Nightbot. If you are on Instagram, make sure you take a photo, throw it on your Instagram story and tag us. We'll throw it on ours. Give you a reshare. We just ticked through 6,000 followers there on Instagram. She's flying high, the Insta. So get around it and go and drop us a follow if you haven't already. Exclamation point Instagram in the chat if you need a link. And Nightbot will look after you. So this is the Fiji Airways A350 900. It's the first frame of 2 to be delivered to Fiji Airways. Starting the taxi, and we might find the aircraft will make the very long taxi. So we'll count. It's 1:27. We'll count how long it takes to get airborne. It's a good chance that they're going to head down to runway 34 right. It's a very long taxi. So folks, if it is the case, post your takeoff times in the chat. What time are the wheels going to be going up? Hashtag get rid of the poll, 100% there, Nigel. Alright folks, it is 1:27. What time is takeoff time going to be? I'm going to guess 1:38. What time do you reckon, Mad Dog? What time do you reckon it's going to be wheels up? 2 o'clock? 47, okay. I like it. Anyway, there she goes, long taxi ahead. Alright, off she goes, folks.
Just on 515, cross 025, hold short here. Cross 25, hold short here, no problem. Fiji 910 on Alpha. Cross 025.
Alright, a few guesses coming through there, a few guesses. I'm not talking about takeoff roll time, I'm talking about what time it actually takes off. 140, few 140 guesses, so about a 12-13 minute taxi. Alright. Alright, that is saying that she makes the left turn here onto Golf. So she's got a bit of speed, so she might be heading all the way down 3-4 left. Oh, I think we're in luck. Oh, we're in luck today. We're in luck for a 3-4 left departure. So it will be a quick takeoff. That's it, after that. Fiji going 3-4 left.
Plus 445, 65, Bravo 4, and Charlie to hold short runway 25.
Yeah, pretty much always.
Bravo 4, Charlie, hold short runway 25, plus 445.
Alright, just the tippity top of the aircraft we can see, and very lucky for the passengers, they'll be airborne in no time. So I guess due to the light-ish traffic today, yeah, not much ground holding time, which is quite unusual for the airport. Lots of roll-throughs available for the arrivals as well, so they can roll through right to the end of the runway, quick taxi. 1 minute, 2 minute taxi to the bay.
Fiji 910 reporting on tower 120.5, see ya. Decimal 5 to Fiji 910.
Alright, bet there with a 5 loony tip. Congrats on 22,000 subscribers. Oh, there you go. I didn't even know. I should have been paying more attention there, Bet. If that is your real name, which I know it isn't. But there you go, 22k, folks. I should have been watching. I've been too busy looking at this beautiful Cathay 74. But there we go. Thank you to everyone for subbing. For dropping by and hitting the red little subscribe button. Like we always say, great way to support the channel just by the click of a button. And yeah, there you go, 22,055 subscribers. Wow. For our humble little channel here at SydSquad. Another great achievement. It doesn't obviously happen overnight. It doesn't happen easy as well. It takes a lot of hard work. So thank you to everybody for being amongst it. It's absolutely fantastic. Alright, a little bit more cargo to go on the freighter, which was due out at 1:30, but doesn't seem like it will be the case. It's already 1:33. Hamish Davidson asking, what camera are you using? I'm using a Sony AX43. So we were talking about Emily's wings earlier. Looks like they're throwing a little bit more tape on there. Beautiful. Just to even it out a little. Say that. It's funny, we were just talking about it maybe an hour ago. Silver Smith, thanks for the stream. It's bedtime. Have a great sunny day in Sydney. Look, we definitely will, Silver Smith. Thank you very much for hanging out with us today. Nigel Bradley there saying Qantas Flight 64, 22 minutes out. Yes, it'll be parking on Bay 8 as well, which is going to be right in front of us. So we'll get to see the offload. We'll get to see the turnaround happen. So she's going to be parking right here in front of us. So you can see the Qantas crew there already on bay waiting. This guy here as well, enjoying the weather. So give you a nice view of the day here. Absolutely spectacular. This is the Sydney we brag about, not the other rubbish weather. Birds plus planes equals YVR. Well, turtles plus planes equals Sydney. Plus a whole lot of other things. And Anderson J is saying good night as well from the New York City, the Big Apple. Enjoy the rest of the stream. See you guys next time. Anderson, thank you so much, mate. We'll see you on the next one, mates. Thank you as always for looking after us today. Alright.
Thank you. Line up, runway 34 left.
Fiji Airways Flight 910 heading back to Nandi. They're given clearance to line up on runway 34 left. And maintain heading 335 degrees, which is the the heading of the runway. If you go straight, 335 degrees. Almost north, but not quite. Even though it is designated runway 34 left. So they might get a nice cheeky right-hand turn over the city just for all the passengers off on holidays or heading back home.
Fiji 9 out of 10, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Nigel, what time are you going through till? I'm probably going to go through till about 4 o'clock, I'd say. So another couple of hours to go. It's going to be nice weather, nice planes. We've got Emily right in front of us. So I wouldn't mind getting that goes. It normally goes around 3:45, so we might wait until that departure, EQF1 to London. So we'll kick on. We've been streaming just over 4 hours now. We've got a couple more hours to go. So plenty more time to rip in. I don't stream all that often, but when I do, I like to try and make it a good one. Anyway, we'll turn our attention to Fiji A350. Should be up nice and early.
last couple of rounds, 1 or 2 knots tailwind from top to top. Runway 34 left, clear for that.
Just a quick look over at Terminal 3 there. Just packed out to the brim. Almost looks like every gate is full. Although there's a lot more gates inside the alley there that run adjacent to the hangars. Oh, did I guess 138?
What time did you say? 147? I can't remember what I said.
Did I say... I think someone might need to go back and check that. Did I say 138? Because it started to taxi at 137... Well, sorry, 127. Alright, so we can see... Just give you a nice little panned out view there. Fiji getting the nice turn. Stunning views out of the right hand windows for the passengers and crew. So off she goes, look at that, beautiful. Hopefully the overlays aren't getting in the way. She took off at 1:38. There you go. So I mean that was still quite a long time. But imagine if it had to go. Imagine if it had to go all the way down to 3-4 right. It would have been probably another 10 minutes. Just as we have a nice look at the city. Centre Point Tower on the right, the Harbour Bridge on the left, beautiful. And a $5 super chat from none other than Chris Cotton. Surprise WWA forecast has been posted. Alright, here we go. What's he giving us now? What's he giving us? Alright, he's giving us Port Moresby. There we go. So our surprise weather forecast. Surprise weather window there from our very own Tim Bailey, which is Chris Cotton. Let's look at conditions at Port Moresby up there in Papua New Guinea. Hazy, very humid conditions. Winds out of the south at 11 miles an hour, 9 knots or 18 k's an hour. And it's 32, a very spicy 32 degrees up there. So it's warm up there in Port Moresby. It'll be warm there all the time, I think. But Chris, love your work there, mate, as always. Doing a fantastic job there, Chris. So we'll just have a nice juicy look there of the beautiful Harbour Bridge, just glistening in the Tuesday afternoon sun.
On a 64 heavy city today.
Bit of everything, eh?
On a 64, wind currently 230 degrees, 5 knots, tailwind of 2, runway 34 left, clear flat.
Right, folks, I've just got to introduce Andy here. Andy's come up to say good day. And let me just make sure I haven't missed anything. There we go. I'll hand over the mic to Andy just for a moment. And he's going to say good day and introduce himself. He's come up here to say hello to everyone and say hello to myself. Say hello to Mad Dog as well. But g'day, Andy. Welcome, mate.
Yeah, g'day, Tim. How you going, mate?
Yeah, good, mate. What brings you up here today?
Oh, just a beautiful sunny day, and instead of went out to Narelle and play indoor cricket last night. Yeah, that was really terrible. Only scored like -4 runs, of which was pretty bad. Opened the bowling for my team, for my mate's team, and I got a hat trick, so I was pretty happy about that. How good is this facility, like this view, Tim? It's not even a cloud in the sky.
That's magic. We'll just sorry, Andy. We'll just turn our attention. We've got Qantas 64 just coming in here.
Can't miss that.
Qantas 64 left on the Foxtrot, ground 126.5, g'day. I think they have 5. No dramas at all.
Alright, Qantas 64, that is rolling out, vacating their left onto Foxtrot. She's going to be parking on bay number 8 today, right in front of us, which is going to be nice.
Wind now 260 degrees, 8 knots. Energy 1 or 2 knots, tell me from time to time. Roll through vacated golf. Summer 3 4 left, clear to land.
There's a fair bit of stuff on the wing. I don't know if it's tape or what.
7 Delta Sun heading left to 90. Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff. Heading left to 90, 34 left, clear for takeoff. 7 Delta.
I think you're original.
You did have to register your fresh speed.
Alpesh, they're tuning in, they mate, let's have you back. It's,
Flight 233, wind 250 degrees, 8 knots, roll through vacated Gulf. Actually make it roll through vacated crossing runway.
anyway, folks, we're just watching the Qantas 64 there, just offloading. We might turn our attention to the Cathay 74, ready to head off to Melbourne. Just parked there on 5 Alpha. She's got stairs removed, all locked up, ready to go, so she won't be too far away.
So they're landing in the south, are they? Where will they come
supposed to go at 1:30. Cathay there, yeah.
So I'm just keeping an eye here. Looks like the tug is connected, Cathay 3110. So I'm going to head off to Melbourne very shortly. It's off Bay 5 Alpha there. Media says Cathay's going to Melbourne first. I actually plan on visiting the airport, but decided to watch stream instead. Midi, look, I love your viewership, mate, but the weather's so nice you can probably come out of yourself to be honest with you. It's too nice. But thanks if you haven't already. Make sure you go ahead and click that like button. We are just approaching 1,400 likes, just shy. So go ahead and click that like button there, folks. Wendy's here. Hello, Wendy. They're flying up here from Virgin Australia, just to Canberra. That's it. Anyway, there we go, folks. Cathay 3710, just pushing it back there from Bay 5 Alpha. So, as mentioned before, the last remaining Cathay 747 in the old livery. So it's a nice little treat to see that here. So we'll see that pushback tail north and then taxi down for a runway 34 left departure.
Contact departures, okay.
just park the brakes in the aircraft when they stop, and they just take the bar off. Yeah.
Tim, have you been on this before?
A freighter?
Yeah.
Cathay freighter?
No, 747.
Yeah.
You know how big the lab is? Because I just asked a question. We're all wondering.
It's got business class seats up the top there.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's got about maybe 8 business class seats. Yeah.
It's not that.
Yeah, on the upper deck. Yeah, yeah. I think about 8 or 10. It's pretty wide for like taxi crew and stuff.
How much stuff do they fit in that?
Oh, heaps. Heaps.
They fit cars in that? Yeah. What, from the back or from the side?
Through the front as well, through the nose.
Through the nose as well?
Yeah.
It doesn't look like it. Or is it?
No, because they're rubber. Yeah. Alright, there she goes. Right, the pushback crew there just disconnecting the tow bar, and then they Silver Victor there, the tow, will manoeuvre itself out of the way. Maybe we can get that pole removed out of all of them. There's a couple we need removed here. Alright, we might have to get a few 747 emojis in the chat there, folks.
Just 767 Sydney Tango.
Legally, they're not allowed to. They're still allowed to do it. They're just going to tire and drag racing. It's not fun.
Oh, good on them.
So, CBT, I went up there for Manchester.
Yeah, oh yeah. Beautiful. Beautiful. Just rotates.
$75 a head.
Yeah.
$90 for window seat. Absolutely gorgeous day yesterday. It's like this.
Yeah.
And so I hope it's going to be a nice day. I really want to go to Sydney Airport. Yeah, was it a good surprise? Was it a good surprise?
Yeah.
Beating you? I told you I was going to beat you one day. I told you. Yeah. So how many fuels have you got on there tonight today?
Just under 1,000.
Okay.
So pretty good.
Yeah. How was Matt's wedding?
Oh, I couldn't go, so I was working.
Yeah.
He said it was brilliant. Brilliant.
Really got shit faced. Really got drunk and all that.
Alright, just looking at the Cathay 3710 there, just flaps down. Looks like they are pretty much ready to go, the engineer there. Just stepping away from the aircraft with the bypass pin. They'll give them a nice big thumbs up and a big wave, and then they will be ready for taxi. Yes, Mad Dog's up here, and I've got Andy up here as well. One of our viewers who you can hear talking in the background. And Queenslander Alex is here. G'day, mates. Nice to have you. It's Deanberg. All just a reminder that Daddy Tim has taken his day off to bring us this live stream. Make sure you smash that like button. I agree, mate. We are almost on our way to the 1500 mark, folks. So please take a moment to hit that like button. And, particularly if you're enjoying the stream so far. I've still got a couple of hours to go there, folks. So get around it. Anyway, there she goes, just starting to taxi now, and she's got a long taxi down all the way to 34 left, holding point Alpha 6. She's off Fireys. The Fireys down there doing some training. It's a very standard exercise they do, about once a week or so. I'm not 100% sure on that, but I do believe it takes about 3 hours to perform this training. So it takes them a long time to set up, kit up, get the dummy aircraft down there ready to go, and then they light it up, and then they put it out. They do a exercise.
788, cross runway 25, hold short here.
And long while ago, there used to be people that used to ring the radio station and tell them that they thought there was an issue at the airport. But no, if you do see this, it is the airport Fireys doing some training. Cathay with the Cathay van as well, having a bit of a race along Taxiway Alpha. But, look, it is nice to see the old Cathay livery. Been wearing that livery since they had the 747-200s Cathay Cargo back in the days. Back in the mid-2000s when they operated to Sydney with the 200s. Always a great aircraft to see. Chris Cotton there. G'day, Chris. Another one, mate. I don't know if I'm missing him, I apologise. With a $5 tip there. Bro Quest forecast has been posted, man. I might have to check that nice and quick. But, Chris, always looking at us after us. Our local Tim Bailey there with a window for the airport by request. Requested by Farid. And we're going down to Wagga Wagga, are we? The place so nice they named it twice. Mostly cloudy down at Wagga. Mostly cloudy down there at Wagga. Winds out of the west at 9 miles an hour, 8 knots or 14 k's an hour. It's 15 degrees down in Wagga. Beautiful. Beautiful crisp out there in regional New South Wales. Manila ice cream. Can we get a lightning storm of likes in here real quick? Let's go. I agree, we're just 67 likes short of hitting 1,500. We don't hit that every day, folks. So if you are new here, I'd like to introduce myself. My name's Tim. I'm happy to provide the stream today. And it's nice to have your company here, down here in Sydney Airport, in Australia, down under as we call it. And well, maybe we don't call it. You probably call it that, maybe. But if you're enjoying the live stream and you'd like to catch further streams, we've got a couple more coming for you, of course. Might have one for you sooner than you think, of course. And if you'd like to catch the next one, make sure you hit that make sure you hit that follow button and hit that notification bell on the way in. We'll look after you on the next stream. And if you're on Instagram, folks, we've just ticked through 6,000 followers there on Instagram. So go ahead and type !Insta into the live chat. And go and drop us a follow there, SydSquad.au, and we'll look after you when we're off stream with some great stories and great reels from right up against the gable markers. Any closer, we'd be sitting in the cockpit. If you'd like to follow my personal Instagram, !Tim, and Nightbot will sort you out there. And James Smith there dropping the $1.49 super chat. We could even convert that into a $1.49 membership in the channel there, James. But thank you so much for a nice little ice cream super sticker there. Don't mind if I do, mate. But I'm going to put that towards a cold beverage tonight. I know it seems like I go out for dinner a lot, but it must be only when I stream, I don't know. Maybe Mrs. SydSquad likes to have a bit of a treat after a day streaming, go out for dinner. But thank you, mate. Thank you for sending the ice cream through there, James. A little strawberry ice. Norman Kloss is here. G'day, mate. Welcome aboard. And Blake saying such you don't see the UPS MD-11 anymore. No, it is a shame. But we do obviously get the UPS 74s, which is obviously best case scenario for me. But the UPS MD-11s were one of the highlights here as well, of course. We are very lucky though that we do get the FedEx MD-11s here on a reasonably regular basis, a couple of times a week, coming in from Honolulu and Singapore. Kylie's here as well. G'day, Kyle. Afternoon, what have I missed? Been fly out. Well, Kylie, you've actually tuned in at a good time. We've got the Cathay Pacific 747-8 in the old livery just taxiing out for departure, so she's going to be with us very shortly. We've been lucky, but this is going to be our third 747 departure of the day. We've also got the Yam Dreaming livery, 787 Dreamliner, that will be departing a little later on. It's going to be heading off to London Heathrow. You can see the catering has begun at the back of the aircraft there. And also upcoming in not too long at all, we've got the Speedbird 16 heading back to London via Singapore. That's the British Airways Dreamliner. That should be departing at 2:50. Nigel Bradley passing on Singapore 8103, the Singapore Airlines 777-300ER, 27 minutes out. There you go. So, folks, we will turn our attention to the Cathay 747, the last Cathay 747 in the old livery. Just rolling down at 3-4 left. She's going to be up quick, folks. She's only heading off to Melbourne, about 1 hour flight time, so let's enjoy it. Let's watch this thing climb.
Pelican 994, wind 240 degrees, 6 knots. Runway 34 left, clear to left. Pelican 994, just a handover on ground at the moment, get to the right to the rapid, and if it changes, I'll let you know. Pelican 994, landing well through back out, crossing runway. Cathay 3710, contact departures, g'day. Contact departures, Cathay Pacific.
Well, what more can we say, eh? What more can we say? All class, I think. Look, folks, let's get some Gary's into it. Let's get some 747 mates in the chat, folks. But look, we don't know how long we're going to keep that livery for, so we've got to enjoy it while we see it. And look, the weather in Sydney today. Look, we've spoiled the Cathay crew today. And Gary also saying the Air Calin A330 there's pinging up on flight radar. It certainly is. The A330 Neo.
Wait. Have you... Get it? What? Get it?
Yeah, beautiful.
Better view up here than there. Trust me. You should come up here and have a look.
Oh, I've been up there before.
Bring your camera up.
I can't.
Can't? What's that?
This is all the equipment.
Pelican 994, as you vacate, there is an aircraft's Canadian engine run on the 2-far threshold. Arrival at the crossing and then ground 1217, g'day.
Yes, the Air Calin 330 Neo is ready for pushback shortly, just as we are watching the Qantas flight 64 in the turnaround phase. Just on Bay 8 here, speaking of the Qantas 64 inbound, she's going to be departing at 3:40 off to Dallas Fort Worth over there in the US. And we've also got, of course, Yam Dreaming, or Emily, on Bay 9. She's going to be heading out as flight Qantas 1 off to London Heathrow.
Velocity 845, wind 260 degrees, 4 knots, runway 34 left, clear to left.
Dean, I'm talking to one of our viewers, Andy, who's come up and said g'day today. So I apologise if I'm not on the microphone as much. So they've gone for a bit of a look upstairs, but Muggle Man, no chance. Good try though. obviously, for those of you who were joined us from the start of the stream, we did see a Royal Australian Air Force E7 Wedgetail in this morning depart. Certainly a very nice surprise. We don't see them here often at all. So in fact, I've never seen one here in Sydney. I've seen one do Mr. Approach here a couple of times off the third runway down there, but never actually seen one land here. So that was definitely a nice surprise. But we will be keeping an eye out a little later towards the back end of the stream. Maybe if we're lucky, we might see it come in. I'm not too sure. There's hope for us.
Qantas 444, Sydney Tower, good afternoon.
Our next arrival, another milk run special there. Qantas flight 444, just calling up the tower there. Qantas 737 800 coming from Melbourne. Followed by Qantas 529 coming in from Brisbane. 737 800. Another nice little special. Sri Lankan Airlines is joining us this afternoon at 3 o'clock, so in just over half an hour's time. That's an Airbus A330 300 series coming in from Colombo, Sri Lankan 606. And it is nice to see them coming here on a more regular basis. They were one of the airlines who started here during COVID. During the COVID downturn, they did make an appearance, and good to see their continued services. And folks, we are just 18 likes away from hitting the 1500 like mark there. So folks, if you are new, just like Muggle Man there, make sure you hit that like button. Make sure you subscribe to SydSquad as well. We'll look after you for the rest of the afternoon, and of course into new streams as well. And I must say, whenever I'm out here streaming, we always cop some bad weather, but it's so nice just looking down there and seeing clear blue skies, particularly down towards Port Botany there, the shipping area. And folks, speaking of, if you are new to the stream, make sure you say g'day in the chat. We'll look after you and say g'day. We've got some lovely mods. Our community is second to none. So if you're new here, make sure you jump on in and let us know where you're tuning in from. So I think we had our first viewer from Finland said g'day in the chat. So we won't definitely won't bite you. It's a warm community here at SydSquad. And if you just tuning in, we like looking after you if you're new here. So you can see two of Sydney's iconic structures, iconic landmarks. In the shot here, you can see just on the right, Centre Point Tower, just smack bang in the middle of the city there, with the revolving restaurant up the top there as well, and a very famous coat hanger there in the middle as well, by Sydney Harbour Bridge. Some nice views there.
Qantas 529 come down, the runway's going to vacate at the end. Wind is 263 degrees and 4 knots. You can also keep the speed up and roll through to the end. Runway 34 left, clear plane.
Another milk run, just arriving here in Sydney from Melbourne. Nice view of the flaps there. She's just taking the Bravo 2 exit. She's going to continue taxi to Terminal 3. Oh, I see you too, Matt. One of our first class members just pulling up here as well to come and say g'day. Big Daff. One of our mods as well. We've got two SydSquad mods here. I'll tell you what, you won't see him here if it's raining. There we go, folks. Ooh, 4 more likes, folks. 4 more likes till we hit the 1500 mark. I think we're going to do it, folks. I think we're going to do it. Smash it. That's it. I wonder, Mr. V, 1,499 likes. Who's going to be it? Who's going to hit it? Question there from Mr. B. I always wonder how air traffic control understands pilots with all their radio static. Well, it's actually not too bad. It's just that my radio here has probably got a lot of interference. But you can hear the tower controller nicely. We've obviously got a direct view of the tower. So it's quite easy to hear them as well. So there's our air calling friends there, just push back. There we go, folks, 1,500 likes. Wow, love it. Or actually, what is it? Exclamation point record? Or exclamation point records? Yeah, the mods are allergic to rain here. Andy cracked the whip, I think. Kirsten?
Beautiful up there, isn't it? No, it's just more protected here. More protected. No, the other pizza. If it's got sun, yeah.
Well, it's 579, your company on the runway is going to raise the roll through back out at the end. You can also do the same. Wind is 240 degrees at 4 knots. Runway 34 left, clean to left. Roll through the end. Runway 34 to left.
Yeah.
Alright, folks, now that we've hit that 1,500 mark, what are we going to extend the target till? Got about 2 hours left, just under 2 hours I should say, about an hour and a half left in the stream. So should we go all the way to 2,000? I think we might be able to go. Very ambitious, but we might be able to do it.
Oh, big daff.
Record likes 2,339. Okay, that might be a bit of a stretch.
What's happening? What shirt? What hat? Except this year.
Alright, well look folks, let's go. 2,000, mate, 2,000. We aim high here.
Racing 133, another 2 or 3 minutes just to get the aircraft inside. Brexit 133, your sign heading is left to 90, line up, runway 34 left and right. Heading left to 90, runway 34 left, line up and right.
Yeah, I guess so. Just this year, I think. But I have wanted to do it, but that doesn't mean like I would like to know planes, like what to know that one is. I know that's a 737, I'm pretty sure. And that one.
Airbus 211, Sydney,
That's Pelican, whether it's that's that one. So heading that one is
6133, runway 34 left, next takeoff.
Could be going anyway.
It was a stupid pelican. Like an actual pelican bird. And came for me a pelican. He said, oh, pelican.
Airbus 211, wind 232 degrees 3 knots now with a 1, roll through back at right crossing, runway 34 left, lead the way.
Pelican was like that. We thought it was like fucking aeroplane, don't we? Yeah, okay.
Alright, there we go. Air Calin friends, the 330-900 Neo. They're just making a right turn on taxiway Charlie. Going to make the long journey down to runway 34 right for departure back to Noumea. So heading back to sunny New Caledonia. Page there for James Smith. They're joining us in Economy Premier. Thank you very much, James. Good to see you taking the plunge there, mate. And welcome. Nice to have you joining us here at SydSquad. So hopefully you're enjoying the stream so far, mate. Yeah, just let me get this one. Yeah, just stand over there and I'll turn it, swing around this up like this. Just got to remove that exit sign and we'll be right.
contact ground down.
So we've got a younger you choose one height or of that government get out moving to I think you need 1,000. Yeah. But you pay I think you to go live on Friday. I think you have 1,000 but for like the PC that's probably why they don't have the operative confirmation back then. Where was that? Which was, you can't say, you can't have to go up there, but it's a yellow lift up there. And that was where it was right, and that was the lift. This big yellow sort of thing. And how do I get a foot? They've got this, they always use here, so what's your job with the I'm going to be with
Just runway to the south, number 2, look 1726, number tower with the 6. You're welcome to vacate the crossing runway to the right. Runway 34, let's take
So, do you get going down on the runway?
Yeah, everywhere. Yeah.
Have you actually stood on the grass as well? Because I've seen a lot of videos of the A380s.
Yeah, that's
years ago, but
David Hewitt there. The Air Calendar Departure proudly brought to you by Costco.
so that's a scam.
Yeah, some nice views down there in Port Botany.
I'm so tempted to have it go. But if you show that to get around stuff, you can do it. You don't have anyone can do it positive. You just need a laptop. But you know what? I'm showing people,
So I interview them and like do it like say, you know how you and Kurt do it.
yeah.
That's what I was going to do. I don't want to do it online. I want to do it like with someone that's passionate with it. So I can say, Andy, I'm going to be in the country with the city airport.
Yeah, I'll say yes.
Something or anything like that. Because I've got that ability. I've got that ability to do not only just power boat drivers, I interview sprint car drivers. I don't get paid for it, but I do it out of the kindness of my heart. I interview drag racing drivers with something like City Drag Race. Like, as you probably found out, Kurt mentioned that I was going to the Speedway. It got cancelled at 8:39 o'clock because the track, you should have seen your sprint cars here. And like, the mud on it was like a seat to the head. And because they were just the takeoffs, they were like, the drivers just went like that.
So,
It's really hard.
$34.37 on heading left 230, line up runway 34 left and right.
adds up, yeah.
Adds up, exactly. So, I've also radio announcer too, so I haven't done radio for a long time actually, because I got
yeah, cover the 25 just conducting an engine run, contact them. Okay, cool, that over to Dennis. You want to take that? Joint 437 Delta, runway 34 left. Clear for takeoff.
Yeah, you got a point.
We'll just keep our eyes on the Air Calin, heading down 34 right there. Maddie's back, hello mate. We've got a Dash 8 departure underway now.
All stations, Quebec, now current winds 230 degrees, north now into 4, temperatures 21, QNH 1016, information Quebec.
I would never call it. That's what you're doing right now, isn't it?
yeah, I mean, if I can't see the first time, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, well, like,
it's like, I know you can't do this
yeah, you just gotta keep chipping away. Just keep learning, keep researching, and doing all that stuff. Or where yeah, you can go down to now.
I have been out here.
We can go there, or we can go downstairs. Yeah. Beautiful, right? I don't think so. It might be. I'm not really that sure. We'll have to go and find out. Yeah, for sure.
Singapore 8103, have you seen Jack?
Alright, thanks. Air Calin, yes, underway. Very nice. One of my faves there. And so I haven't been on the mic too much. We've got a visitor up here. It's a bit challenging to chat as well. We lost it. It was almost like that, wasn't it? Singapore Airlines 777-300 ER, they're just cleared to land on runway 34 left. Singapore 8103. Just a couple of miles out to run. So we will try and do our best to capture that. We'll turn our attention down to 3-4 left behind our silly dish there, and we'll keep an eye out for the Singapore 8103. Nice to see the 777s back on an afternoon arrival here in Sydney. Always been arriving at night with an early morning departure. But folks, appreciate all of your viewership this afternoon. Nice to have you here on this lovely Tuesday afternoon, just approaching 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Phil's here. G'day, Phil. Just about to pop out from behind the buildings there. Singapore, oh no he's not, he's going to make a left-hand turn heading to the western side down towards Pier C, the international terminal. But we are closing in on our Speedbird 16 departures, as well as our Singapore Airlines A380 departure in the next 10 minutes or so. Should be ready to push back from the gate in no time. As we approach 5.5 hours streaming time today, so far I should say. Still got about an hour to go. Look, it's been great. It's been great weather. Very light winds. Very pleasant weather to be plane spotting here. You can see them loading the Qantas Flight 7 here. Loading some empty pallets onto the aircraft. UPS 747, why did Turtle cross the runway? Because the tower told him he could, I don't know. Why? It's only something you see here, folks. Turtles on the runway.
Julie 229 Delta, contact departures, good day. Roger, 229 Delta.
They got BA.
You don't want to go grab BA. Yes, so I could pick it up. And the funny thing, I don't know if it's been discussed already, but I was actually working that day. I was on the other side of the runway, so I would have loved to have been able to go there and get it. It was just on the eastern side. I was on the western side of the international terminal that day. We're backspace, just stopping for a little drink break. Just as we enjoy Qantas 1 there. So they've finished with the front hold there. Got a few more units to load in the back. Not due out for another 45 minutes or so, but we will have the British Airways Dreamliner departure coming up. She's pushed back over there at the International 6 Apron. So she's going to be heading off to London Heathrow via Singapore this afternoon. Speaking of international arrivals, our next international arrival is not too far away, just 4 minutes out. Sri Lankan 606 coming in from Colombo after 9.5 hours of flight time. It's an A330-300. It's always a nice little feature on the SydSquad's stream to catch Sri Lankan. Always nice to catch a few airlines that you might not see on Kev's stream or Big Jet TV or Airliners Live. Or it's always nice to catch, nice to see. We love it. Bit of Sri Lankan. We do also have the Singapore 380 there, just starting to ping up there on flight radar on base 61. That won't be too far away from pushback as well. Transponders on, so she might be ready to get moving. Our next arrival there on runway 34 left is Qantas flight 740 coming in from Adelaide. It's a 737-800, just over about an hour and a half flight time there from over there in sunny South Australia. followed by the Sri Lanka 606 Heavy.
Roger, one just pushing off your bay at the moment. You can roll through and vacate.
Unfortunately, well, fortunately, but unfortunately, we do have a FedEx MD-11 coming in this evening, FedEx 9075, but it will be after the end of the stream, unfortunately. So unfortunately, we will miss that, but Jose is tuning in from Johannesburg, and the aircraft on screen arrived from Johannesburg just about an hour ago, so we have some nice views of that. So Jose, I hope I said that correctly. Jose De Cares. Just to show that I'm paying attention to the chat. Big Gaz there dropping a 25 loonies. Oi oi. Just about bedtime for me. Awesome stream, Tim. Woot. Special shout out to the men and women at Sydney Tower. Thank you for your continued hard work, keeping the skies safe for everyone, mate. I echo that loud and clear. And look, we love them up in Sydney Tower. And I wonder if they're watching. I wonder if they're watching today. If they're watching the live stream, but I'm not at work, so we might not be able to get a little shout out today. But look, you never know. You never know when they're watching. But Gary, mate, that's a lovely, kind tip there. So thank you so much. And mate, I'll see you on the next one if you're heading off to bed. Have a lovely evening, mate. Lovely work, Gary, there on the way out. What a legend. Dropping 25 loonies and then knocking out one of the bot. This is why the mods here do such a fine job.
Sri Lanka 606 Heavy Sydney Tower, good afternoon.
Sri Lanka there just calling up the tower there, and we've got a little bit of information there coming in from Chris Cotton. It's helpful for everyone. 3 p.m. just ticked over Tuesday afternoon, 10 p.m. Pacific, and 5 a.m. Greenwich Mean Time. Oh, and 6 a.m. in the BST. There you go. Chris covering all corners of the globe there to find out who's up late, who's time to go to bed, and who's waking up and just tuning in to watch SydSquad. Here she is, Qantas flight 740, just rolling through. She's going to be heading down to taxiway Bravo 2 before heading to Terminal 3, the Qantas domestic terminal. And a little bit of trivia. It wasn't always a domestic terminal. Terminal 3 was the original terminal here at Sydney Airport before the 1970s, when the international terminal opened up here. And yes, we can hear the coffee truck is back. Must be that time of day, folks. 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock coffee. It's Gary. Have a lovely night, mate. Love your work as always. Lovely to have you part of the team, mate. Part of the family, part of the furniture. Here at SydSquad. Absolute champion. Forever part of the furniture there, Gary Saw. 10 p.m. there for Cindy over in Los Angeles, I think it is, Cindy. Alright, Sri Lankan A330 there, cleared to land. So we've got another very not kind super chat there coming from Mathman is awesome. $5 super chat, thank you so much, mate. Heading to bed past midnight for me. Hope you can see LA flights when they are there. Well, mate, funny you should mention it. They did drop me a message earlier. I thought we were going to have them here this afternoon, but not the case. But, mate, as long as they have a good time here, that's all that matters, eh? But thank you so much for sending off the $5. Very kind of you, mate. But, look, as long as they have a good time, the weather's nice. Hopefully they can get some good plane spotting in before the weekend, because the weekend's looking wet. But have a lovely night, Math Man. Lovely to have your support as always. But yes, the Terminal 3 there used to be the terminal here at Sydney. But, I'm talking back 707 era, even before, well before 707s as well. But Queen Elizabeth opened up the international terminal here in, I think, 1970. So the old Terminal 1 here, just over 50 years old. Excuse me, what Sri Lankan. But the Speedbird 16 on their way out and the Sri Lankan on their way in from Colombo. Sri Lankan will head out later on this afternoon, about sunset, back to Colombo. Just Pelican calling up there behind. You can see him behind there. Takes away Bravo 10. And beautiful roll through, stunning backdrop. Just can't beat it, folks. The weather here in Sydney really turning it on today. Alright, left off right Alpha. And I believe she's parking at Bay 31 today. Yes, indeed, Reno. It is parking Bay 31, so we'll see it come up along taxiway Alpha, make a left-hand turn before going behind the buildings there, unfortunately. It's a very simple but very nice livery on the Sri Lankan. Oh, Cindy's tuning in from Oregon. Okay, my apologies. I had a little guess based on the time zone. Sorry, Cindy. And Christian there. Nice weather in Sydney. Sent it to Tasmania. It's been raining for days. Well, it's going to catch up with us shortly. We're expecting some rain later in the week through to the weekend, so we can't brag about it too much, this nice weather. Anyway, we'll keep our ears open for the Speedbird 16. Just as Velocity 849 comes over the keys on there on 3-4 left. We've also got the Singapore Airlines 222 A380 service to Singapore. So it looks to be starting engines and getting ready to make tracks down to the Alpha 6 holding point as well.
Heading left to 30, line up runway 34 left and lane.
You can see the stuff over there, just loading the last remaining cans there on the Qantas Flight 1 to London. They'll be underway very, well, not very shortly, but 3:45 it'll depart. We hope. Physics is here as well. Hello, Physics. I know you've been here for a while, but I just want to say hello again. FL's here. Hello, mate. And look, thank you to everybody for your kind viewership this afternoon. We're almost at 1,600 likes, folks. That's incredible. We're just 13 likes short of 1,600, folks. So if you haven't already and you're enjoying the colourful livery on your screen, make sure you go ahead, click that like button to ensure that you are subscribed to SydSquad. We just passed through 22,000 subscribers this morning. It's a huge achievement for the channel and all the boys, all the team. Not just the stream team, but the mods as well, the mod squad.
Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Alright, now the question is, Qantas ordering the A350 1000, if they were to do another Aboriginal livery, which is what I'm hoping, what colour would you like to see it? Like, obviously we've got like a mainly sort of red and orange livery, but in the past we've had the beautiful blue of the Nalanji Dreaming, and some of our members might be even sporting the members badge with the Nalanji Dreaming livery. And a cool little feature about our membership here at SydSquad is that all of our membership tabs, our membership logos, I think, whatever you want to call them, membership symbols, badges, maybe they are all, apart from the 1 month one, are Qantas special liveries. So if you'll notice in the live chat, you'll see everyone with their members badges. On screen now, just looking on screen, I can see a lot of people have the Yananyi Dreaming badge at the moment. And you can find all the details about which badge means which amount of numbers of membership. You can tell Chris Cotton there. Final weather check for today's live stream has been posted. There we go. And I can tell you what the live weather is like now. It is absolutely perfect. There's Chris Cotton there, 3 p.m. hour. Need I say it, clear and sunny conditions with winds out of the west. 7 miles an hour, 6 knots, 11 k's an hour, and the current temperature 21 degrees Celsius or 70 Fahrenheit. So it's absolutely perfect. Perfect conditions for plane spotting as far as I'm concerned.
The just departed heading the rough direction of yourself. There'll be a couple minute delay before I get your way. Speed 16 currently to 20 degrees 6 knots, tower window 3.
Little slight tailwind there off runway 34 left. But I wonder if it's enough to get them to switch around to 1.6s for the remaining of the stream. That might be nice. But yeah, I can see Cindy there has the Emily badge as well. So you'll see if you look at Cindy's badge, she's got the same pattern as on the back of the aircraft here. And if you do become a member, you'll get your own badge, of course. You can check them all out by hitting that join button. And next departure just down there, Speedbird 16 ready to go off runway 34 left, heading back to Singapore. We will keep an eye on the right hand side of the screen. So it looks like
216, appreciate the patience there, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
there we go, folks. Clear for takeoff on runway 34 left for Speedbird 16. And be a nice low takeoff, no doubt. And our friend Graham at 16right Media or 16right.com kind supplies the data tags in the bottom right hand corner of your screen has informed us that the Speedbird flights out of here use as little as 55% of their total thrust on the takeoff here. So they're reasonably light, which is why they use so much runway. Alright, very nice as always, folks. Just a quick little look in there at the crew on board Quokka. It's the Dallas-Fort Worth bound crew.
Just 768, line up, runway 34 left to right, short delay for spacing. Line up, goodbye.
Plain Sailing Aviation's here, g'day mate. And Infinite Flight Online says the King Air is heading off to Lord Howe Island. Looks like he's still sitting there at the Bravo 10 holding point. Folks, just 3 lights short there of 1600 there, folks, so make sure you if you're just joining us, make sure you hit that like button. And, you might even get the 1600th like. Tick it over. All right. I don't know. Well, actually, I think there's one near the lift. Back lift?
Oh, okay. Yeah, there is.
Just 768, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Lovely sea of Qantas tails there, Terminal 3.
3 for left.
We'll just keep an eye out on our Qantas Flight 7 and Qantas Flight 1 respectively, just on our bays 8 and 9 here. And guys, we did click on through 1,600 likes there, folks. That's incredible. Physics off to fly Honolulu to Nandi. Enjoy, mate. Have a good time. Night point. What's going on there? Alright, one of the highlights of the afternoon, the Singapore Airlines 380 just taxiing out there on taxiway Golf. Going to be heading all the way down to the end. Should be screaming past us here soon. Just while we catch one of the Air Ambos on their way. Love the little afternoon checkup on the coat hanger over there, the Sydney Harbour Bridge. Just in the middle of your screen, we're looking at it from south to north direction. As she connects the city to North Sydney. So, lovely views there. Alright, there we go. The Singapore A380 tail just rising above the international terminal there. What is it?
It's A380.
Yeah, it is.
It is?
Anyway, there she goes, folks. She's heading down for a runway 34 left departure. So, folks, let's get some A380 emojis in the chat, folks, from all of our members. We love to see it. Stephen Bates here, one of our new members. Welcome, mate. Nice to have you here with us this afternoon.
works.
I'm just going to let that. Jetstar 516, Sydney, Jets, good day.
What's that? Singapore. Oh, you?
Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
If you of course, yeah.
Dean Stalker says the E7 just took off from Williamtown. Okay, let's keep an eye out.
Just 516, wind 280 degrees, 4 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land. Singapore 222 Super City Tower, you ready? Singapore 222, that's the first ready. Singapore 222, so I confirm you live ready, sir? Singapore 222.
They both go at
Singapore
the same
222.
time. So, within 5 minutes or so. Yeah, I'll turn it on now.
Alright folks, we're just going to get Andy on camera just for a moment. He wants to say good day.
There you go for your life, mate. Who are you and what are you doing here?
G'day guys, Andy Bowen here with Andy's Video Photography, here with Tim. What a beautiful day on this beautiful Tuesday afternoon on Monday, Tuesday the 17th of May 2022, Tim. It's been an absolute pleasure meeting you in person. And to the viewers, if you're in Sydney, please get down here to Sydney Airport and see this spectacular view. Like, there's just nothing to describe how great this atmosphere is of the planes here at Sydney Airport. I run my own YouTube channel, which is Andy's Video Photography. I've got 86 subscribers at the moment. By the end of this year, I want to try and get to 1,000. So if anyone on the channel loves motorsport, please look at my YouTube channel. I don't just do motorsport, I do powerboats, I do supercars, sprint cars, drag cars, rallies, go-karts, you name it. I want to come back again here when Tim's or Kurt is broadcasting. So next time I'll try and bring my gear. But other than that, guys, thanks for having me here at SydSquad and at Sydney Airport, and I'll catch you on YouTube chat.
Beautiful, good on you, Andy. Nicely done.
Oh, there we go, folks. Nice to have Andy down here. Come say good day as well. And, just enjoy the lovely afternoon.
Okay, nothing's impossible. Who would have thought we would have been at 22,000, eh? It's all possible. All possible. Yeah, yeah. People were saying g'day. Right up your alley there, Cindy. Love it.
He's coming? Oh shit, this is
Minus 448, wind 220 degrees 7 knots, tailwind of 4, runway 34 left to clear the land. 448.
The big dog. That thing's huge.
Lucky. Almost missed it. Oh, it's sensational. That'd have been embarrassing if I missed it.
Alright, Jimmy, I'll get a photo of you before.
Thank you, Paul. Appreciate it, mate. It's
And that photo
incredible to think that thing can fly, eh?
Show me it. Did you get some action shots of it? How about you, mate?
Yeah.
Get it. Look. Right from the start. Go right from the start. Oh, that looks sick. That looks sick.
Ratchet, Tim, just wondering, when Bidjet TV gave you guys a shout out, how much of an increase in subscribers did you see of the channel? And being a local, and it being local, can't wait for more streams. Well, Ratchet, I didn't even know that. That's news to
Can
me.
you imagine you coming with me to my drag racing video?
The thing about Bidjet TV, it's on quite, as you probably know, Ratchet, if you're a local here, mate, it's on a little late in the evening, so I don't catch it all the time. So I'm kind of I'm an early bird, I'm not a night owl, so yeah, that's news to me. When was that? I might have to check it out. I didn't even know. So thank you for the heads up there as well. I appreciate it. And thank you for subscribing, Tim and Maddie. Hello, Tim and Maddie.
Send them to me, so I can have a look at them.
Oh, you went in there, it's all good.
Over 651, currently experiencing about 3 or 4 knots tailwind on the grounding.
Alright folks, we're going to almost have a race here to see which Dreamliner gets out first. We've got Dallas on the left, London on the right. We'll see. Who's your money on? I've got $10. I've got $10 on London on the right going out first. There we go. What about you, Daff?
I'll put $10 on left.
$10 on the left. All right, here we go. Are we actually having a real bet? Is this a real bet?
Who loses
You? Alright. Alright, there we go. So Daff, he's you're not in the chat at the moment, but Dafkovsky right here, one of our mods, we're having a $10 bet to see which one gets out first. I don't have $10 on me now, but I'll take 50. Alright, we're gonna have a little bet. Alright, they're due out 5 minutes apart. Okay, so we'll have to wait. There's no tugs there, but we're getting close. And MIDI money on Emily. There you go. All right. So Daff. So it's a. We don't condone betting here. Gamble responsibly. But we're having a $10 wager to see who gets out first. All right. Put your votes in there, folks. That's all good. Here we go, folks. Let's see. We're still got about 15 minutes till 10 minutes till departure, so we'll have to wait and see who is winner. Come guys, back in. You mean come on, guys? Right, come on, Paul. Come on, Emily. We're waiting for Emily. Let's go.
Okay, 24, rapid exit Bravo 9 please, with 220 degrees, 8 knots, 3 knots tailwind, starboard on the runways vacating Golf, 348 please land.
I will start today, yes, because I'll be making my way back from running over the lights.
If you go over those red lights, you get that.
How far is the right?
Maybe they're in the ground.
Oh, there is a second. So when the planes come in, don't they take them?
Yeah, but they're cemented in the ground. So they're not elevated off the ground, they're flat. So it's inside.
You'll have to show me.
It's inside the surface. When they've dug it out, they put a little light fitting in, so it only comes out of the ground like that. And the light comes out the same. Uh-oh, comes there. I'm in trouble. Uh-oh, the fridge is coming off. Oh no! I think I've lost it.
Oh mate, I'll leave it.
Lost it, right? See you the next one, eh? I'm sure you.
I'm sure you'll find out. Have a good one, eh? Catch ya. Alright, you might have Lucas down in the tug there. Is it him? Okay. I think I'm in trouble here. I think Daff is going to win. Oh, okay. Right, so we've got tugs at both Dreamliners. And Emily has the bridge off as well. So it's going to be close. There's $10 on the line here. There's $10 on the line.
I think it's $10 bet. He's saying that one's going first, I'm saying that.
Alright, folks, come on. Pray with me here. We want Qantas 1 to go first. We're on ground frequency. We've heard nothing just yet. But let us know there in the chat. Dallas or London? What do you got? Where's the money at? Who's going home $10 richer? Who's going home $10 poorer? The suspense is killing us. Our ears are open. We've got both tugs hooked up, I think. Alright, so we got this tug over here. Not quite hooked up yet. That's not a good sign. Duff is shaking. We've got Qantas Flight 7 here, all hooked up, ready to go. Chocks are out. That was queuing, I think. Alright, here we go, folks. It's neck and neck. It's going to be all about who gets the call in first. Qantas 1 tug is now hooked up. There on the right, Emily. There is never a winner. There you go. Alright. Who we got? We're still waiting, standing by. And the boys at LA Flights are here. G'day guys, welcome. The last plane is going to be these two. We've got Qantas 7 on the left, Qantas 1 on the right, and we're going to see. We're going to be waiting for both of these to depart, but these will be the last ones for the afternoon. We've been streaming so far just over 6 hours. That's a pretty big effort for me. I'm normally tired by now, and I'm getting there. We're waiting at bated breath to see which aircraft is going to push first. Both aircraft look as ready as ever, just maybe running through a few final items on the checklist. Now I've got Daffy here. Daff, how are you feeling, mate? You confident?
I'm nervous. Really nervous.
Do you have confidence in the Qantas Flight 7 crew?
Yes and no. I hope they turn that beacon on very fast and release the brakes.
Okay, well look, I've got full faith in the Qantas 1 crew. I think we're going to be in luck. As you can tell, we are both nervous. see who's going to get out first, because there is only one disconnect point out there. So we. Right, folks. Who have you got, folks? QF7 or QF1? If you're with me, you've got QF1 on the right. If you're with Matt, you've got QF7 on the left. Hello, Edgar. Welcome, mate. Yes. The winner. Qantas 1 is the winner, folks.
It's been on packages. It's been on.
There we go, folks. That is the. That's victory right there, folks.
It's funny because the tug was hooked up here first. Oh, right there.
Alright, all of you guys with the QF1, we're all winners, folks. We're all winners.
We're gonna push on this.
Alright. just when things couldn't get any more confusing, Qantas 1 has just cancelled pushback. They've cancelled pushback on us. Is it? Alright, so Qantas 1's cancelled push. They've gone from beacons on to beacons off. And we're back into a clean slate here. No! They've swapped it. Alright, now Qantas 7's the winners. Alright, there we go, folks. Unfortunately, we couldn't. We're all winners, folks. We're all winners. I mean, they're both kind of ready, but look, if you said Qantas 7 to Dallas, you'd be the winner. Oh, there we go. I thought I had him. What are the chances though? What are the chances? Qantas 1 calls up for push first, beacons on, and then cancels push, and then Qantas 7 gets out. That's cruel. Anyway, folks, she's underway finally, and she'll be one of our last departures here of this afternoon. Right, we just want to confirm that the crew aren't watching and they're stitching us up. Yeah, we've got a technical issue and we'd like to go back to the bay. Alright. That's about enough stitching up for me today. Alright folks, we're cruising along nicely. We're almost at 1,700 likes. So if you're enjoying it, if you're enjoying the horse race that we've got this afternoon going on here, make sure you hit that like button there, folks. And we've kicked off 22,000 subs. So if you're not subscribed to the channel, make sure you do so while we enjoy the pushback here of Qantas Flight 7 to Dallas.
I know.
That was... Who said planes are boring?
Who said that?
Oh, Qantas. It was, mate, it was. I'm going to have to change the batteries here of the scanner because I don't want to miss this. Is it VHZNC? I think it is, yeah. here we go. Oh, look at this. Nige Bradley there dropping a 10 out. Thank you very much, Nige. Excellent stream today, Tim. Thank you. World class. World class. There you go. Don't get that too often. But Nige, thank you very much, mate. Can't wait till next time. But, mate, it's been a pleasure. Thank you for hanging around with us, Nigel. First class member as well. Always looking after us. It's been a pleasure, mates. So hopefully you've enjoyed it. You've enjoyed the nice weather, nice sunny weather. We don't get this all too often, so much appreciated, mate, for dropping the tenner. And folks, we are approaching the end of the stream today, so we've got a couple more departures. We've got 2 heavy departures to go.
Wedgetail was here this
Alright, there we go, folks. The Royal Australian Air Force Wedgetail returns. It's back. Mitchell won. She was here this morning, and she's back to play again. And look at that, twice in one day. Never seen a Wedgetail here before. I'm pretty sure this was the first visit this morning of the Wedgetail here in Sydney. Like I mentioned before, we've had them here on missed approaches, doing training, but never actually land here. So it's a nice little touch. Sorry folks, it is a little bit far away, so it's a little bit bumpy, but my apologies.
He's going now. It's all happening. That's right.
Requesting start and push, and be advised you're required to start one engine not above idle on the stand. Emirates 9822 ground, g'day, hold position, I'll get a safety officer in place behind for the engine and stuff. Great, thank you, Emirates 9822.
Car 9 ground.
Sydney ground, car 20 up just there now, when they're ready.
Right, there we go, folks. Look at that beautiful sight. Should be name a more iconic duo. SydSquad and Emily.
Limits 982.
And there we go. Corgus, so glad I found you and your community. Love. Oh, from Pennsylvania. I love your work there. Must be oops. Don't tell it too far forward. There you go, look at that, beautiful. Good time, Corgus. Thank you very much for sending it through a $5 tip. That's very kind of you, mate. We'll love your work there, tuning from Pennsylvania.
116 Delta Roger. Return to 16.
And Karen Glenn there, sending an $8 tip. Thank you very much for your kind support there, Karen. What a great way to spend the day watching Sid's. Well, it's been a pleasure. And thank you so much for contributing to the channel as well, Karen. Nice to have you on board with us this evening. That's a generous tip there, so thank you so much. It's very kind of you folks if you're enjoying so far. Make sure you click that like button. We're just 10 likes short of hitting 1,700 likes, folks. So make sure you go right ahead and click that like button.
Taxi, Foxtrot, Charlie.
Stephen Cousins, exclamation point join. You can click the join button below there. Nice and easy. From as little as $1.49 per month. Cheap as.
107, sign heading is 335, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff. Sign heading 335, 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Qantas 1 on the way out now. Qantas 7 just about to line up there. And a kind $5 tip there from Scorson. G'day, mate. SydSquad, my favourite late night show here in Chicago. I mean, you've got a few to choose from, so look, I appreciate that. It's very kind. But mate, Scorson, thank you very much for sending the kind tip through. That's very very generous of you. And I'm glad to hear you're enjoying it. A couple more departures to go. Oh, 7's getting off the runway.
Was the first one to take off or the first one?
Number 7 and not be preferable to your aircraft type. Continue down to Lima and vacate left. I think just vacating there you'll see there's some fillet that's not ideal for the left turn back onto Alpha.
Alright, the Emirates 777 freighter there.
Just let me know if you need
Qantas Flight 7
when you're ready.
vacating the runway. They are not ready to go, even though they are lined up. So there you go. It's all happening here. It's all happening. And one of the greats, Matty Cochran there, one of our streamers there, held the stream down here just on Saturday. And Matty, so I've come to you in Sydney. When Tim and Kurt coming back to Brisbane for a live stream, who else wants to see that? Well, look, that's interesting. I'd love to get up there, Matty. When are we going to make it happen? You got to host one in Brisbane, and then we'll come up and co-host with you. What do you reckon? Come on? Who wants to see a stream up there in Brisbane again, folks? We're all waiting for Matty to pull his finger out and to give us another show up there. That's what we're waiting for. Anyway, the Emirates freighter just pushing back there off bay number 10. So she's going to be heading off to Hong Kong.
Qantas 791 when 240 degrees.
They weren't ready to go or something, so they went off. They're going back up.
Standard rapid exit, runway 34 left, excellent.
They're not too busy trying to get off the bay quick.
There she is. You won't be able to call me back. Oh, that Wedgetail is going there. Close. Maybe tomorrow.
53 City Town.
Really? It wasn't like last night. It was totally. Alright, look at this beautiful afternoon sunlight. How good is it? And Dean Stalker signing off from work and also the stream. See you next time. Catch you later, Dean. Thanks for tuning in, mate. Appreciate it as always. Thanks for looking after us as well. Glad to see you're enjoying it. So just waiting for the Qantas Flight 7 to depart. And how many flights to Sydney Airport managed per day? Give or take around 800 at the moment. But we are capped at 80 per hour. But obviously we're not really hitting that, but that's what the cap is at the moment. And runway 34s, I think we're, for arrivals, they're capped at around 42 arrivals on runway 34 left per hour. But obviously it doesn't normally get up there.
will you be going at 1 rolling off 34 right going north to Intra, so to facilitate your right turn, it'll just be after.
Alright, away she goes. We've got 3 heavies to go, and we're going to wrap it up at the site of the Emirates 777 departure. It's going to go out like an absolute rocket, and that one's going to be our last departure for the stream. So, folks, don't miss out on the next live stream. Make sure you ring the notification bell. Don't forget it. Because we'd hate you to miss a stream. And, we might even be lucky enough to get another night stream coming up. Who knows? Maybe if we ask Kurt really, really nicely. See how we go.
On a 7 runway 34 left line.
Anyway, here we go. Qantas 7 cleared to line up there on runway 34 left. Just as we look down towards the southeast, down towards Port Botany. There you go. The next live stream still yet to be confirmed. There we go. Obviously, we don't have a schedule at the moment. Well, we won't, because we're all full-time workers. This is just a little side hobby of ours. So it'll just be our pop-up streams here and there. So that's why it's more important that you click the little notification bell, so you can keep up to date on our Instagram, !Instagram. And we'll look after you from there. Anyway, folks, Qantas Flight 7 cleared for takeoff. Runway 34 left, heading off to Dallas, Fort Worth. And she's got a long flight ahead of her. So let's enjoy the long, heavy takeoff roll of the Qantas Flight 7 all the way to Texas.
China 75013, start reducing 2-minute approach speed. Start reducing your speed.
Off she goes, off to Dallas, our next departure. Straight away, Qantas Flight 1 to Darwin, and then on to London Heathrow. Right, folks, one of the highlights of the afternoon, no doubt, Yam Dreaming, or Emily.
China Southern
Clear for takeoff.
5013, vacate left at rapid exit Alpha 2, wind 250 degrees 6 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land. Emirates 9822 heavy, meter.
Yam's coming.
Brakes 1835,
Yam's coming.
meter. A334 left. Taxi to holding point Alpha 6, runway 34 left. Channel 75013.
Alright, heads up folks, we'll wait for one more. And the last one is going to be the Emirates Sky Cargo 777 freighter. So she should be ready to go.
Oh yeah, we'll save a bit of time, it's no problem. But then we came out with the Russian airspace question and the runway maintenance works. On top of that, maintenance works.
10606. No delay vacating Bravo 9, please. Wind is 250 degrees at 7 knots. Occasional power wind runway 34 left, clear to land. Thank you.
Did have a Qantas 7 have a rejection takeoff? No, it didn't. It was just they weren't ready, so they wanted to hop off and reset because there was landing traffic. But look, anyway, folks. Unfortunately, I do have to run. It is a little bit late. Got to chuff off. But like I always say, make sure you're notified. One little tap. We're not going to bombard you with notifications, just the good stuff. But we'll turn our camera towards the beautiful city as we sign off. Alright folks, so we're going to leave it there. I will we'll definitely let you know on the next stream. But unfortunately it is time to go. I've got some things to do this afternoon. And I don't want to get in trouble. But anyway folks, look, thank you so much for everyone for hanging out this afternoon. It's been great to have your company. We've cleared through 1,743 likes. So if you haven't already, make sure you just go ahead and click that like button on the way out, and we'll look after you on the next stream. Don't you worry about that. And look, on behalf of myself, the boys, my name's Tim. It's been a pleasure being your host today. We've been up for almost 7 hours. It's been a huge stream today. Jeez. And look, I look forward to doing it again real soon. So, guys, wherever you're tuning in from, good morning, good evening, and good night. My name's Tim, and we will see you on the next one. Bye for now. Have a good one, everybody. Bye-bye.